Well, good morning, afternoon, and evening, everybody. Hello, Saribot. And hello to all my lurkers out there. Now, hopefully I don't get some kind of food poisoning, but that's another story. Just noticed something I've been having that I refrigerate after opening, and I did not do that, but been okay so far, but now it's in the fridge. Time will tell. So today, it goes without saying, but we're going to be playing more of Blueprints. Well, The Blueprints, I believe, is the proper name for the game. No, it's just Blueprints. Yeah, never mind, I'm stupid. Anywho. We got a lot to do. We got a lot of exploring to do. Last time we left off, we had a bit of an interesting predicament. We found the time lock safe, which, if I can get that room to appear again, it should be open for the next 2 hours, I think. 2 or 3 hours. So why don't we hop right into the game? We will hop right into the game and we will get right into it, everybody, because ooh, doggy, am I excited. Now, full disclosure, if I'm a little slow answering chat, my phone has to charge, so I don't have my chat right in front of me as I normally do. And it is not because I am committing the perfect crime by uploading a VOD and pretending it's live. Which did happen. Not me, but it's sick. But it happened. Okay, I've done all of these. Neither one of these are the room I want. But we still have time. So we're going to go right into it and we're going to open up the tool shed. And we'll see. Ooh, okay, the battery pack. And is that a lockpick kit? I believe it is. Geary is first. Look at that. No longer is it the power of null. Welcome in, Geary. Change it from null. Yeah, we don't get to see this one often, so I'm going to enlarge it a second. And boop. Yeah, my regulars seem to be asleep at the wheel, which honestly, I feel like I'm asleep at the wheel. Bad feelings went away. Debatable. Depends on what you mean. I always have some. I was just booping because it was going back to normal size. I'm a very sound effects person. Anyway. Oh, yeah. No, it was just... I realized the wording might have been a little iffy. I mostly meant I was a little stressed and running behind, so if I rushed to start stream and rushed to scarf my food, I would end up just more stressed and I wouldn't have a good time. So I wanted to give myself the time I needed. No big deal. Oh, no huge deal anyway. All right. Right up the gate, we're given a den. I think I'm going to take. I would consider adding background music to this, but I don't like separating the VOD Not use the lockpick kit? Only for locked doors? Okay. And I don't want to waste time with a coat check. Yeah. I don't want to waste time looking around for new tracks to play, you know, public domain BGM or whatever. And like, because I'd want it to match the ambience of the game, which is why I'm not going to do anything with it. Thank you, disembodied coat check. Please pardon me. I'm quite tired. It has been somewhat of a long day. Corridor is a little wasted this early. Storeroom, I don't really want a dead end this early either, but the billiard room will just loop over to the right. At the same time, keys would be nice. I guess we'll gamble with using the corridor early, even though you want to save it for later into the game when things are locked more often. Do we get hallway? We get hallway. Look at that. Like it was meant to be, everybody. We're gonna go right into seeing if we can loop this around. We can. Parlor, perfect. Thank you for the check-in. Oh, you're good. Please, good burb, take your offering. Absolutely. It is accepted. The statement on the white box is true. Statements with the word white are always true. Gems are in the white box. Well, this one's lying by default. Or this one's lying. No, it had, because if that was true, that would be true, and that couldn't be a lie. So that's a lie. That's a lie. That's true. Gems are in the white box. Because frankly speaking, that's the only one that even gives an indicator of where it would be anyway. Offerings of shinies have been accepted. Look! There they are, manifested in the game. I mean, how cool is that? Oops, I went backwards and wasted a step, and I am so good at this game. Alright, the drawing room in a dead end. Oh, I've never seen this room before, so I have to. Her ladyship's chamber. The next time you enter a boudoir, gain 10 steps. The next time you enter a walk-in closet, gain 3 diamonds. Ooh, snazzy. Got an umbrella. She's got a harp. Got money. Nice sofa, a music box, whatever that thing's called. A book of lore, an upgrade disc. Would love to see that. Locket. Could be relevant. Probably isn't. What else do we have? What is this? Does it never end? Well, according to Stanley Parable, no. Alright, what do we got here? Her ladyship's diary is locked. And me without a key. Oh, I actually don't have a key, but maybe if I get one, I can come back. Now, billiard room. I suppose. And that'll give me a key unless it gives me the key card or the silver key. Got over here. Nothing. Alright, 17. 1. Oh, that was 3. I'm a ding dong. Oh. Hello, frigid. 1 squared, 1, 2 squared, 4 plus is 5. Got that wrong. Hydrate and a stretch. Okay, sure. 2 times 2 is 1. 1 times 1 is 1. Or do I add them first and that would make it 9? Yeah, okay. That's 25 minus 1. 24 divided by 12 is 2. Respectfully, Frigid, I really hope you're kidding. Oh, goodness. 8 times 8 is 64, minus 20 is 44, divided by 11 is 4. There we go. Damn. Might be a little too much. Even for you. But yeah. Take care of your health, bud. Now let's see if this key can open her ladyship's diary. Oh, it needs a special key. Which, you know, you would expect, right? Well, you can, you know, decide to not eat, so save it for later. Courtyard. Do I want to use a courtyard? Just to keep the rooms connected into this little corner. Honestly, it doesn't matter because unless I find the ladyship key, I'm not coming back this way anyway. So we will do the observatory. You might want to, unironically, by the way, you might want to speak to a doctor about that. Apples are extra delicious today. Because God forbid it's like a tapeworm or something, you know? You don't wanna put that off. The odds are slim, but not impossible. I'm gonna go with hallway, because if I do the walk-in closet, I'm gonna have to walk all the way back. And I would love nothing more than to have the walk-in closet, but be here. No. You can do a nook, commissary, storeroom. We'll do the nook. Oh, that took a second. I didn't get what you meant. Yeah, fingers crossed, right? Oh, gem pay dirt. Hello. I need to find, like, food in the game real quick. Kitchen. Oh. Well, there you have it. But that would make it a dead end. And the only thing that doesn't make it a dead end is the bedroom. Ooh. Bedroom has a chest, too. I don't want to waste too many keys, but... Okay, we are made for gems, by the way. Laboratory. I don't want a laboratory. But... let's do the nursery. Because we don't want the laboratory in the very corner of the map. Sometimes the nursery has food. This is not one of those times. Was another gem. What the bathroom? This is a nursery. There is no bathroom. Not officially, anyway. Laboratory. Not lavatory. Laboratory. Like a secret lab. Bare bedroom. Holy crap, this game is trying to end my career. Thankfully, upgrading the spare room to be a bedroom just got me 5 steps. Oh, not my literal career, like this game. This file, it keeps spawning dead ends and dead ends and dead ends and only like one. There's the lavatory. Only one option that you can actually proceed with. Finally, I got a branching path with the security room here. I can use my upgrade disc. Once again, we're going to tweak the keycard system as we do every time, and we turn it to high. And then we turn, when it's offline, it doesn't work. All the doors are open. Now, again, to anyone who thinks they might play this game, I ask you now to look away for a moment. I have the password and it's scripted. If you don't want the spoiler, look away now. I'm going to give you a couple seconds. I'm going to type the password. Alright, I'm going to assume if you care, you're looking away. Password accepted. You're good to look back now. Alright, we are going to... After... Do-do-do-do-do-do. Special order. We'll special order the metal detector, why not? I don't think I have ever collected a metal detector. I mean, I don't think I've ever collected a special order. Alright, what's it gonna be? The boudoir. You will now have a chance to permanently update the boudoir. It gives a gem, it gives 2 dice, it gives 3 apples. Ooh. But I think I like the dice. Boudoir will always give you 2 dice. And that is permanent across this file. I don't want to use the chapel, but I don't want to do the commissary either. Right, we'll do the commissary. What's up, my guy? Compass. The shovel. Flange hammer would be nice. What does the salt shaker even do? I actually legitimately don't know. I'll come back because I don't want to buy that right now. I'd rather get the breaker box. Closet's good, but we're gonna do the breaker box. Key card off, gym off, dark room off because it doesn't matter. It's off anyway. Doesn't matter. Excellent. Now what that means for us is now any key card door we find will be unlocked by default because the key card system is offline. We will lockpick it. And it worked. Oh, come on. Really? This game really is trying to just destroy the game. Right. I'm going to get dead-ended one of these times and I'm going to be so angry. Well, we got the maid's chambers. That sucks. Drawing room would be great. Well, it's gonna have to be that. It's the safest bet for me. So now, check for any items. Is that a key? No, just a stain. Or an odd detailing. Alright, so... what do you got for me? The passageway... I think... it's gonna have to be the passageway. No even needing to re-roll it. Okay. The courtyard or the locksmith. Keys for sale. Could come in handy in a pinch. If I'm being real with you. I'm gonna open it, but I'm not gonna buy any keys right now. Oh, key card, which means I can just go boop. Whoa! There's... hold on. Oh my, oh my. I mean, it comes attached to a dead end. Oh, gracious. I'm taking that. Holy cow. Y'all, that's a lot of dosh. I feel like the current date being displayed is relevant. Any lore besides that? No, these are deposit slips. Hello, Anubis. Fascinating, and all these safe deposit boxes. Well, that's a lot of money. Now I go back to the commissary. A few loop-de-loops around. Now I can buy the salt shaker. Whenever you eat food, you gain an extra step. Okay. The compass I'm really gonna need. The shovel. The sledgehammer. And money to spare. With money to spare in spades. But I'm not gonna go back to that chest to smash it open right now. Because... well... steps. Now, I could buy a special key, and I'm gonna do that. Yeah, I love that. Prism key is so good. Right. Now. Interesting. But that's a dead end, so I can't do it. I have to choose the office. Oh, that was close. If I don't find food soon, that's gonna be it for Monsieur Nightwind. Well, I got the shovel though, and there's some diggy dig spots here. So I can at least maybe get some gems. Oh my god, you actually can dig out a turnip. I was joking about digging out food before. Hi, pebbles. And a key. Another turnip. I don't want a rock. Alright, well. No gems, which is unfortunate. If I use the prism key, hold on a second. Alright, and this is a blue room, which means it doesn't count for the prism key, so I'm gonna try lockpicking. Beautiful. I don't have gems. Which means I have to pick a dead end. Means the left turn has a good chance of screwing me over here. And we're gonna have to do storeroom. "19 steps is not enough to backtrack to that chest though and hope for a gem. So we're gonna have to really, really hope that this gives us what we need. Maybe there will be gems on the ground down here. You never know. All right. There is, in fact, nothing down here. Also, nothing to be found is... Okay, let's just abandon that thought for a second. And dining room has saved the day. Holy cow. Oh, I should have lockpicked that, but whatever. Secret passage. Yeah. And we'll see if I can get the kitchen. There is no kitchen. But I think I should take the laundry room, even though it's a dead end. Showroom sounds good, but I can't afford it. Actually, literally, the laundry room is my only option. Comfy. Service costs 5 and will exchange all of your gems. Oh god. Exchange all of your keys with all of your gems. I might want to do this, because then I will get 2 gems. I would do all my money and all my gems, but then I would not be able to afford food. I am going... That's cool, though. Get 22... Well, 12 keys. Yeah, no, we're just going to get 2 gems because I'm against a wire here. Well, it's not trying to have anything on Resident Evil keys. It's a completely different game. Resident Evil game is scripted. This is not. Straight up. Please spawn my feast. Alright. What is this? It's a blue room, so we want to try to lockpick it. Oh, alright, we have to waste the prism key. Unless I walk back to the locksmith. 1, 2, 3, 4. I have how many steps left? 13. No, we have to waste the prism key. This key, okay, nope. It won't work. We have to go back to the locksmith. That backfired on me. Okay. I have a key, please. Thank you. Ba, 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 da, 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 da. All right. Oh my God. Hey, Annabelle. Good to see you. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Pebbles. Pebbles. Mash. Key card that I don't need and a gem that I might need. Oh boy. Alright, we have to use the prism key and get another garden. The aquarium is the safest bet. But also the patio would spawn a gem right under my feet. Although, if this is a room of every color, would it count as a bedroom? Because that would mean I would get 5 steps. Yes! Oh, yes! Okay. I'm a genius. That means she's in a good mood. Why are you sad about that? Or at least not a terrible mood. Hey, key. Let's go get that feast. Right now. What do we have here? Yeah, we're eating it. We don't have the luxury of waiting for the chance to get the extra thing. Stuffed wild quail. Plus 21 steps because I added salt. How delicious. And now we have... I could do pantry or kitchen. Quite frankly, I want to hold on to my gem. I think it is. Fanny's still here. She can shine light on that, but I was pretty sure it's when she was tired or low energy. Showroom would be a dead end. All of these would be a dead end except for the chapel. I can't afford the showroom, so it has to be either the walk-in closet or the chapel. And honestly, I'm not looking to go to the chapel because it steals my money. How fitting. That. Oh, right. Gems for walking into the walk-in closet. Forgot about that already. Had 4 items. What did I miss? Ah. Okay. Now we loop back around to the aquarium. And then we have some dice to re-roll, so... we are really hugging the wall. You are... ooh, boiler room. Power source. I never really figured out the full puzzle of the boiler room, but I don't feel like it today. I'm gonna re-roll. The pool... well, the boudoir would dead-end me. So with this particular roll, it has to be the pool. And that gives me a little more power as well, because... in the cloister... oh, man. The cloister... do we do the cloister? That's a lot of gems. But that's a lot of pathways. The chapel lets me go forward 1. Or I could re-roll, or I could just eat the cloister. Of course he does, he's a dog. Okay, that's not fair. I know not every dog does, but most do. I think the safest bet is to do the cloister right now. Just sucks. Not a single diggy spot in the cloister. That's insane. Oh yeah, can't do it. Pump room. Boudoir. Oh yeah, I get my free dice. And it's a bedroom, so that's steps. Right, lockpick. Can't lockpick that. Alright, drafting studio. Locker room would be good if I actually had a gem. I have to re-roll this. Kitchen, chamber of mirrors is a dead end. Pump room is not a dead end, but kind of is. I don't have... I still don't know everything I can use the pump room for. Hallway doors are... oh, I can't afford that. Workshop is good. And it's got a through path, so we'll do that. Oh, metal detector. Hell yeah. No, I still don't know. Broken lever, battery pack. What? Oh, wait, what? Hold on. Listen, I humored you and answered the question about my dog, but don't use it to make my dog a communist. You're allowed to like my dog, but don't make weird jokes about him, please. Oh, a Jacques hammer. I wonder what the power hammer would have done. The dark room is risky. Chapel is safe, but takes my money. 1 major key, 1 minor key. Chapel. Goodbye to my money. Of course it's locked. Please let me lockpick it. Thank you. Holy cow. That's a lot of money. But it's gems. I don't have any gems. Oh. Hi, Tim. There's an item in here. Ah! Very nice. Now if I do the pool... Can I drain the pool? I still don't know how this pool room works. You know what, Frigid? Can you tell me how to control the pump room here? Oh. Clearly it's a pipe puzzle, like all jokes aside. But I don't even know exactly what it expects me to do. I don't know. Hit it with a wrench. Oh yeah, that's... Remind me to never have you fix my plumbing. Oh shit. Greenhouse. Just got a bunch of water, but I don't even have the greenhouse loaded in. Did I drain water from the... I do this. And this. I drain... Oh! That feels very mean to the fish, though, doesn't it? I'm curious what that would have done. Fountain. I'm just kind of fumbling. I'm trying to figure out how to do, but the controls are intentionally unintuitive. And I don't even know if I have enough steps to get outside if I did it right. Yeah, I don't think I can, yeah. It's probably a way to do it, and it has some connection to the wishing. How you can throw a coin in it, but I can't really figure out what the puzzle here is, and I don't feel like brute forcing it. Yeah, but I mean, that one's full, that one's not. Not draining anything, and then we got this So this big tank doesn't connect to any of these. Maybe it does. So one of these is control. It's like inflow versus outflow, right? That's the thing. It's this is not meant to be a practical piping system. It's meant to be a puzzle. And the entire concept, even in the universe of this game, is that everything is a puzzle. This one we probably want to drain, right? So we want this on down. Or neutral. Let's leave it neutral for a second and see what we can't come up with over here. So then this, both of those connect to this. If I have it set to down, probably going to here. So what if I put that on neutral? Down is this one going here. I want things to go into this pipe. Don't want water to leave that pipe, but we don't. Now, yeah, I'm refilling the aquarium. Then if I switch this to up, and I take it from the fountain? No. Which means fountain is probably not connected to that pump. Fountain probably connected to this one. So yeah. Bridget, I figured it out. It's amazing what you can do when you actually use your head, right? It won't let me drain it all the way, but I think that's enough. What if I wanted to put more water into the kitchen? Oh. Haha! Okay. Let's see what this gives us. This is a dead end, so as long as we can afford it, we can pick everything. Do we want to get the Chamber of Mirrors? I think we do. Oh, that's cool. Can I get that orange? Oh my god. Bridget, do you see what this is? If I was having this in the center... Hey, Finn. I could eventually solve a puzzle and get to, like, the center button and do something. Or eat all these oranges. I don't know. So, I'm gonna have to draft the House of Mirrors into, when it's not a dead end sometime. That is so cool. But now, Frigid, we have a problem. I don't know if I have enough steps to get outside to see what draining that fountain did. But, I mean, we did it. We don't have any gems, so we have to pick the conference room, Which, honestly, is the best choice anyway. I can't say... Well, this is an auto-savey game. Everything resets at the end of Words are hard. Now, you know what's really gonna suck about this, Frigid? Is this right here. If I hadn't had that be a dead end, I would have filled every slot of this house. Which probably would have been an... No, it is. I know it's an achievement. I came so close. Okay. Oh, wait. We're gonna re-roll because we don't exactly have a lot of choices right now. Billiard room, it's gonna be a dead end. I could have made it not be a dead end if I wasn't greedy. Alright, billiard room. All that does is give us keys, which we don't need. So now, I guess we see if we can backtrack. Oh wait, we have this. Second laboratory. Second maid's chambers. Or, you know what? Let's put a bathroom in the house. Oh, that's amazing. Bridget, that sounds vaguely sexist when you frame it like that. And I can't help but think it is a little bit. But no, I did not hear that. Well, it's not exactly a good market for almost any band, if we're being honest with ourselves. Drained pool. I undrained the aquarium, so that doesn't really... Oh? Not like finding an item in here helps me anything. Because I'm done. Yeah, exactly. It's just a matter of nostalgia, like... No one was going to be perfectly okay with any replacement. And she was good. He's got a good set of pipes. But what they should have done was tried to form a new group. This was a mistake. This was a dead end. I've screwed up. Is this the way I need to go? I don't think I'm gonna make it. I'm not going to make it, but we are going to try. Oh, see, I don't touch League with a 10-foot pole anymore. So that means nothing to me. But I'm sure it was amazing. I'm not gonna make it. Maybe there's something up here that's edible. There is not. I think most people would. I'm not gonna make it. What a shame, but at least we know how to do it now. For those lurking without a subscription, I do have to run ads. Please be patient. What the hell is this? The name of this house? Perplexing shopping center of the dead. Where'd the dead come in? Oh, the dead end rooms. Okay. That's funny. I like that. I love modifier buffs like that you can get. Oh, Frigid, look. Frigid, did you see that? Everyone, honestly, but Frigid was the one currently most invested in that. Carried over. It carried over. But before we check that out, I have to check something else. Hi, Frigid, it's Cage. Just trying to check if you have the Crocs that I left at your house. You know, the Crocs. Crocs. Okay, I'm referencing a video that none of you get. But I will find that video and link it in my Discord later. All right, well, here we go, guys. I wish Base Freak was here for this. Yes, Crocs. I don't have any Crocs, by the way. Time to explain it? Yeah, I got time to explain it. So, towards the end of last stream, I think I had like 20 minutes before I was ending, I found this, the shelter, right? Time lock safe. Computer over here says, hey, you can set the time lock safe to open at any time, but it has to be at least half an hour in advance. I was like, well, dang, I'm ending soon. I don't have time for that, so what do? Base had the good idea. Frigid, you're an odd boy, but that's besides the point. Frigid, oh my god. Base had the idea, why don't you set it for your next stream? I was like, that's genius, because it said it'll be open for 4 hours after you open it, and there's no way I'm going to miss it. Let's see what's in the time lock safe. Welcome to the Mount Holly Bomb Shelter. Time lock safe. Wait a minute, it should be open. Yeah. Did that actually mean current in-game time? Is there actually an in-game time? Was that all for nothing? This should be open. Well, that's a bit of a bummer. I suppose it was too much to think that this puzzle would be that easy. Well, all that hyping it up for nothing. I was really excited to open that. You know what? I need to cheer myself up. Gotta get that Crocs video. Let's see if I can find it. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch, Frigid. What is this? Hold on. Alright, I found the video, but I have to find it on the other site. Found it. Here you guys go. I love this video. An obscene amount messaging me over here. Okay, I had a message I had to answer. Now we proceed. No, it really was. It was like the massive stink eye from that dog, Finn. Let me get my phone so I can see my chat better now. It should be charged. I'm not going to put up my BRB because I'm only going to be like 30 seconds, if that. Alright, got my phone. I don't know if anyone heard anything. I forgot to mute my mic. It should be good though. The noise canceling is pretty strong. Dearly you. Live. That's cool and everything. But what I'm trying to get to is my mobile dashboard. There it is. Okay. Good butt. Oh yeah. They are in fact making their rounds. Thank you for telling Sari Butt that he's a good butt. Okay, cool. Let's make something funny, something dark. Oh, I need to drain it all the way though. I see. So we still have to find the pump room and do some extra puzzling. Yeah, I got where that story was going, Frigid. Thank you. Never would have guessed. Hallway, I guess. Storeroom. Commissary, storeroom. Yep, can't forget to get shucked to the bot. Oh, free shovel. Let's go. That vault was insane, by the way. What are you traitoring? And Frigid, you can't just say that Saribot's a girl and then it automatically makes Sari a girl. That's not how that works. Who the hell is a traitor and why? In commissary hallway. I want a hallway. Sari, why is Sari a traitor? Because they're not what you want them to be? Not responding. Well, you can't add extra... Okay. There's not really any reasoning with the fridge wad. No, you don't need to clear anything up. I would prefer you didn't, in fact. Oh... I don't want to draw the nursery yet, but it... Yeah, alright. You know what, Frigid? Hey, we talked about that, didn't we? We've talked about where, like, making a rigged scenario and then making it be redeemed is not really a thing. A reasonable thing. Where's my map? Why is my map not working? Oh, I was clicked out of the window. I knew that. I'm not crazy, you're crazy. I guess we do the chapel. Chapel. I don't know why I keep saying it chapel. Don't know why I keep doing that. Parlor, bedroom. Parlor would give us gems. Courtyard would cost us gem, but we have a shovel. Maybe we get some more stuff. Of course, it's just a chest. Got coins though. Oh, a singular coin apparently. Do I use my key? Yeah, I do. I need gems. Do I need gems badly enough to use my only key? Probably not. Ooh, the garage. But that would dead end me. The Nook would give me a key and not trap me. And we can still hope to get the garage later. you serious? What kind of sunk cost? Nook is not a crook, and I will not stand for that slander. Tom Nook is not a crook. And you know Vi's on my side on this one. And I think Raven is on my side as well. Gems are in the box with a statement. Well, that's true. Oh. Gems are in the black box. Huh. He is not an ass in the Switch game. Switch game is one of the ones I've played. Coin purse. He did not. Gems are in the black box. Oh, you know what? True. False. But can that be a false statement if it's nothing? I don't think nothing can count as a false statement. So this has to be true by default. But I'm gonna try this. Hey, I'm so good. I wish I didn't fail that one before. But hey. Oh, that's not stealing it. A strange person. Passageway, you kind of have to, right? Hey, bypassed a keycard door. Oh, for goodness sakes. We're gonna gamble with the dark room. But we're gonna leave it all. Oh, screw you. Fine, you know what? Huh? Oh, right, it's invalidated by the... Okay, in that case, I just wasted... Yeah, but you're only filling in an agenda that you want it to be when you don't know the actual truth of the matter. It could have been he gave it to him. It could have been his in the first place and he let Tommy or Timmy use it. Like, you see what you're doing here? Right, that was locked. I need to get a key. Hey, we got a beat. I'm on the beat. Till the day I die, Frigid. Nook. Tom Nook did nothing wrong. Tom Nook is a good Tanuki. If there was a loan shark like Tom Nook in the real world, he would be like heralded as a legend. No interest, no due dates, no pressure, and as soon as you pay it off, he lets you take out another one. Oh yeah, no, Red's a piece of work. That's the thing a lot of people forget. No, Tom Nook takes all my money. No, he gives you money. Tom Nook gives you money and doesn't rush you to pay it back. Well, no, he'd be out of business, but he would be heralded as a hero. But you just admitted that he's a good person. So I win either way. 4, 8, 12, 16, minus 10 is 6. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Does that mean square root? 4, 8, 6, 3, 4, 4, 8, 12, 16. No, because nothing is the square root of 18. Maybe it is of 16, though? Square root of 16 would be 4, right? 4, 8, 12, 16. So 18, it would be 14? Nope. Okay, that's not what that meant. 4, 8, 12, 16 minus 10 is 6. 18... 8, 12, 16. 4, 14. True. What does this want this to... but look... Nothing is the square root of 18. They can't want me to do 18 times 18. I would need a calculator. You know what? Let's humor that intrusive, well, not intrusive thought. That far-fetched thought. What is 18 times 18? 324. What is 16 times 16? 256. 68. Not possible. 16. Yeah, no, I get that. I was using a calculator. But that can't be solved here, so that can't be what it's telling me to do. So what if I do just straightforward 8, 2? Nope. Huh. There is no square root of 18. What? What? Because, like, squared is normally what this means, but... Ugh. Well, that's what I was doing. When it was blue, it was squared. I figured yellow was, like, square root. What else could it be? Well, no, that's what the color already very, very much is. But the yellow square is new. I don't know if I'm going to be able to solve this. What if... I mean, I could literally brute force it. I guess that's what we do. What? It was 4. Why was it 4? Because I need to know why it was 4. Be able to figure out the next one. $18 and $16, and it came out to 4. Doesn't make any sense. So what? 2, 4, 8. That's square. There is no square root of 8. No, so it can't be square root. What would it mean? What would it mean to have made that equal 4 from 18 and 16? And then we get 11 and 8. No, that's not how that works. And division is purple. Nothing to do with the square. What would be 4? 18 minus 14, but that was a 6. What if I just said 2? 10, 6, 4, 3? 10, 6, 4, 1? Five. 6, 4, 7, 10, 4, 10, 6, 4, 8. It was 9. I have no idea what that is supposed to be. Right now, I don't want to look it up, but that sucked. What's the silver key lead to again? A room with many doors, Ed boy. Well, we don't want that right now, so we'll use a regular key. No, you didn't tell me. It wasn't division. What did you think you told? You told me nothing. Well, you told me nothing correct anyway. I literally brute forced it, and that would not have been division. Oh. Do we really want to throw down the gymnasium right now? I guess so, huh? Otherwise, I'm very stonewalled. So... Garage is my savior right now. You know why? Because I don't have the power on, so it's not my savior at all, and I just wasted 2 steps trying that like a dum-dum. But this right here, this is going to be my circuit breaker. You ready? No, because that would actually waste time. We would never get the answer. Every time we'd get there, we'd be stuck. What does 8 stars give us? The key. Well, that's perfect, isn't it? Five is the key. Well, now we either have to go through the gym or head all the way back. And I would rather spend 2 steps at the gym than 20 steps backtracking. Call me crazy. Don't actually call me crazy. Alright. Gross. Silver key, baby. Dining room is a boon. The conference room is a dead end. The rotunda is neat, but I can't afford it. It's dinner time. It's if I install the oven, I can get even more. Security this late in the game. Alright. On book. Well, we're a little late. We're gonna turn it. We're gonna do the same thing I always do and hope it doesn't shoot me in the foot. Alright, we're not gonna worry about a special order for now, because I almost never cash in on them anyway. Let me get that hydrate for you though, Frigid. That's weird, I didn't hear that. Did you hear? Oh, you know what? Hold on. I know what's wrong. Give me a second to fix it. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure. No, that wasn't it. So, let me check. No, I should have heard it. Did you hear it? Whatever. Okay, it was just quiet at the time. I heard that. Fair enough. And now that I'm done, let's move the stream avatars down to the panel. There we go. Now the stickers are back on screen. Locked and I don't have a key, baby. One of these days I will figure this out. I didn't want to go too hard on the demo, you know? A lot of people did, and I felt like that's kind of cheap. Like, why go so deep in the demo that you take all the enjoyment out of the main game? I guess. Kinda get it. But honestly, gross, you know? Is this the way I need to go? Yes, it is. South, south, west, south. Okay, whatever. You might be hitting a dead end again. Ding. Alright, so we're pretty wasting our time like an idiot. Why do I do these things to myself, guys? God. I can actually draw a drawing room right here. Give me the kitchen. Utility closet could come in handy, but freebie. We get a freebie. Money. Pool or the breaker box. The pool keeps us moving. Banana. Pool really keeps us moving. About all the aquarium requires a gem. Green rooms do not cost to craft, but then we're dead end. I would like that, but okay. Well, that sucks. We are really against the wall here. Yo. Oh, sleeping mask. Greenhouse. This is good. We'll take this. East Wing Hall. I don't actually get that often. Locksmith Laboratory. Closet. I'm gonna take the closet. Hope for, well, metal detector. Not what I was hoping for. Very cool though. Locked. Well, shit. That's game over. Oh no, we're getting the bedroom bonuses from the sleep mask. It counts even though I've used them before, because I didn't go inside of them. Ah, oh. We are good. We are not dead yet, but we are very close. Oh, wait, do you? There is a radiation system, but I don't know how to really manipulate it. Locker room. I don't have a gem. I need to reroll. Corridor. Bingo. Okay, this is a dead end. Kitchen would give me food, but it would not save me. It would not give me a key. I need something that's going to give me a key. The laboratory might give me a key. The guest bedroom might have a key, but none of these will guarantee me a key. Gonna try again. Nook, nook, nook. +1 key for each bedroom in your house, but I don't have any gems. Alright, well, we got a code check. That would have been perfect if I had a gem. I feel like it's a sledgehammer. You got it, I'm stretching. I don't want to turn it off. No, keep it on. There's got to be a key in here, right? You'd leave a key in the mines, right? No? Alright. Okay, also kind of racist. Not gonna lie, Frigid, you gotta remember things didn't age with you, you know? Also, I'm part native anyway, so... That's just mean. Yup. Yup, what? Oh, if you were mining keys? Yeah, got it. Your infamous Twitch delay. Says it's a regular tent anyway, it's not even really a TP. Twinbird! My good man. What a day. Exit. Stage left. Save and continue. Press continue. Alright. What's what other word? Oh yeah. Other what? Wigwams and teepees. Then I was 2 tents. Ha ha. Okay, anyway. I feel like the hovel would be good if you got the sauna on the previous day. We're going with the tool shed. Oh, a shovel and a magnifying glass. You know what the shovel would go good with? The extra dig spots that I just passed up on. Right. Alright, everybody. Time. This is going to be the super ultimate run. You're going to see things you've never seen before. Which should be pretty easy if you didn't watch me play this game last time, if I'm being honest. But we're going to stick to the bit. Hallway. Always good. And now what you need to give me is the coat check. Ah, okay. I'm gonna say the storeroom. Gotcha. Oh no, you know what? That's true. Now that you say that, I can picture it perfectly in my head, and I'm ashamed that I forgot the answer to that question in the first place. Nook. Bedroom. Corridor. Definitely Nook. I don't want to run into a problem like last time where I'm running out of items. Let's see something cool. What the magnifying glass is for. Boom. You actually can zoom in on things and get a better read of them. Hallway or West Wing Hall? Or I could take the chapel and say I'm not going to be passing through that much. And get it out of the way early, right? We'll do that. We'll actually do that. I think that's a good idea. Until ultimately I have to backtrack and then I feel like a fool. Patio, West Wing Hall. Parlor for gems. West Wing Hall is more versatile. So we'll do that. Yes. Oh, I've read that already. It looked different for some reason. Oh. You know, we do want to not ever run out of keys, but we also don't want it to be a dead end. We also don't run out. You know, we'll do it. We'll do it. We'll do the garage. I'll just loop back around after I grab the keys. Check for any hidden items, because, you know, they have a chance to spawn in any room. I have, like, a massive arm. Not my arm, my hand. And I think it's dry skin, but I don't want to use lotion right now because then I won't be able to use my computer for, like, a few minutes. You know what I mean? Alright, security. Right. Set security level to high. Change offline mode to unlocked. And we leave. Why do you ask? Oh, so I could use the lotion and then put those on? No, I mean, yeah, but no. Not on me. In my locker at work. Parlor for the gems. The other two boxes are empty. The other two boxes are blue. That's a lie. The other two boxes are true. Well, that's a lie by default. That would make all three of them true, right? Which can't happen. The other two boxes are blue. That's a lie. These two are lies. This is the true box by default, which means it's the correct box. Thank you. Have a nice day. What a shame. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh, cool. Miss Harry, I do have a little bit of money. And a left turn is what we need. Oh. I haven't found the keycard yet. Oh no. An actual for sale upgrade disc? Well, I'll be back. Because I need to find a keycard anyway. Or I'm hardlocked. Or the breaker box. Yeah, no, that makes sense. That makes sense, Frigid. I just don't have any on hand. Damn it. It hurts. My money. I'm trying to make money, not lose it. Alright. Observatory. We don't want it to be a dead end. Utility closet will help. Cool, garage is open. Gymnasium's off. We're happy clams. But while we're here, we might as well expand this way. Kitchen's good. Hydrate already. Okay. I think I have to increase the cooldown on that. Oh, and now my freaking raid message isn't working again. Why is it happening? Bam, 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 bam. Yay! Look, it worked. Your raid came in. Look at you, Safty. Hello there. You guys, thank you so much for dropping in. Wow. I'm really annoyed with Mix It Up right now. My stuff keeps not working. I'm the only person I know that has these problems. You forgot your raid like a scrub? I've done it. I've done it a million times. You don't know how many times that I let someone else go first because I forgot to get my message. Safety, I hope the rest of the stream went well. Sincerely, I do. Zelda, oh my god, I was still hearing some sounds. I had it minimized. The music was good. The sound effects were good. Your banter and random humming occasionally, I heard, was fun. I gotta say, Link to the Past was a great thing, and I'm glad it won. And it makes me want to go back. We'll go back. I downloaded Zelda Dungeons of Infinity, and I never played it. And now that just made me want to do it more. Food is important. I was wondering if you were going for a clear, to be honest, but get your food. Yeah, no, absolutely. Thank you again for rating in. IR error. Wrong Zelda game, and it is I am error. But you get the spirit, Frigid. You get the spirit. I appreciate it, because that's a good reference. And that reference makes me extra happy, because it made me connect to a good game developer once. Well, connect in the sense of he liked the joke. Nothing happened beyond that point. Yeah, so yeah, anyone coming in on the raid, as well as Safty, of course, please feel free to do anything you need to do. Self-care is important, and a long stream is a long stream. You are at that for what, 5 hours? 6 hours? And being a viewer, you know, sometimes you forget to get food as well. So yeah, please take care of yourselves. Yeah, almost 6. It's like almost as much as my 8 hours I did the other day. And to anyone coming in on the road, to anyone coming in on the road who doesn't know me, I'm Cage Nightwind. Name's right there. You probably figured that part out. I am a variety streamer. I do a variety of games, which is what that word means. I have a primary lean on mystery, horror, and simulator games, but I really do play a little bit of everything, and I love roguelites. Roguelite and roguelite make me happy. So just give me a roguelike mystery horror game with comfy vibes, and I'm happy. You'll have my game of the year. As long as it's well made. Now, Safety, of course, you got the automatic shout-out when you came in here, but maybe I should actually remember to give you a clip shout-out. Of course, my clip finder thingy always picks up old clips. So, I mean, it could be awkward, but that's the dice roll. Really do need to find a new clip player, but here we go. Celestine playing retro.
Alright.
Okay, so number 4, so 40 polls.
Yep,
Same
it was
here.
in fact
I
an old,
already went.
Oh,
an old
okay.
clip.
Sorry.
Oh, no.
Nope, nothing.
Yes,
You got
okay. I
something.
got a 5-star, but
Oh,
is it?
See?
I
Oh,
Yes!
you got him. Oh my god.
You
I
got
will have
Zhongli
ordered.
first
Safety?
edition.
Safety has the craziest
I
luck
was
in this
not
game.
at 0 though.
But still, you still have the craziest luck. Like, he just pulled. Exactly.
3 years ago? Let's say 3 or 4 years ago. Vagamundo, man. First edition Zhongli, and I don't even have mine built. Hey, but yeah, once again, thank you for raiding in here. Always appreciated. I'm going to resume the game. Oh, that was his second run? Okay, so it's slightly less old, but still pretty old. With how old a clip it was, I honestly thought it was first edition. Alright, should we order food? No, because we're saving up. Closet doesn't help me here. Hallway or courtyard? Hallway. So, to those of you who don't know this game, it is, well, a mystery puzzle game. It's like a board game, but you're living in it. It's a randomly generated house with rules, and like, it resets every day. Billiard room, nursery. Might want the nursery because I am getting very low on steps. I don't have a gem. I can't do the nursery. Billiard room would give me keys. You know what? We're going to use this because that's what the drawing room is for. This counts as 2 bedrooms. Well, crap. I guess we'll call the bunk room. There is, I think there's a conservatory. I'm not sure. Maybe we'll get a gem. Oh, 2 gems, and we get to see Hamster. Always gotta say hi to Hamster. Get your drink, Hamster. Yes! So cute. It's my, like, stress relief. Every time I roll the bunk, I have to come in and say hi. Hello again, Hamster. You have a nice wheel? Oh, he's gonna do the wheel. Yeah, go, Hamster, go. Look at him go. Okay, we're done, but he's so cute. Hey, look, Frigid, it's your teepee. Okay, carrying on. But I love that Hamster so much. This pantry continues us, but let's redraw because that's why we do the drawing room. Den is the best choice here, even though it's not quite what I'm looking for. Ooh. Sure, I'll waste a key for now because maybe I'll get food. We'll do gems though. Right? What do we got? Walk-in closet. Honestly, I want to do it. But then I run a really real risk of dead ending over here. But I have keys. I can walk back around. We'll do it. Key. Gem. Gem. Promised me 4 items. Where is my 4th item? I am confusion. Oh. Coupon book. You know what? That might come in handy. Go. You're good. Oh. No. The corridor can continue. But, like, it doesn't give me every pathway. Alright. Give me something good. Observatory. Locksmith. Go to the observatory. What does 9 give me? Was 9 the bad one? There is a bad one. There is no 9. So it's going to give me a combination of some of the smaller ones, and that could be really good for me. Diamondus Minor, and the Southern Cross. Rooms with 4 doors are more common now that I'm already this far into it. The Southern Cross. Which way do I want to go? Yes, this way. We bang left. We buy the food, because otherwise we're getting game over. Club sandwich. 15 steps. Tomato soup. For every red room. How many red rooms do I have? 1. We will buy the club sandwich. And maybe we'll find the vault. Maybe we'll get lucky, right? Alright, club sandwich and a banana. That's a good meal, right? Well, that's not bad acting. At that point, that's bad writing. The writers didn't account for that. The actors just did what they were told. Also, I know that's what they were called in the show and all that, but it would want to use the term Native or Native American because Indians, while not only inaccurate, also would offend many who fall under that blanket. Because technically people from India would be Indians. Well, they would be Indian people anyway. You know, it's kind of... First Nation people would be also acceptable. The garage, now that it's powered, I could get out of here, but I don't need to anymore. Okay. Parlor. Alright. I can't afford your goods, sir, but maybe this will lead me to riches beyond comprehension. Oh, I've always wanted to try the rotunda, but I don't think that's good for me here. We're gonna do the pantry, because that'll lead me right to the foundation. I don't want to waste 3 gems for nothing this early, you know what I mean? Do I have a shovel? I do have a shovel, so at least I can do some digging here. Still get a beat. No, I got a key. Alright, I got plenty of keys, guys. Oh, some pebbles. Do you want some pebbles? I got pebbles. Which way is this? North? Okay. Key. Great Hall. 7 locked doors. And the only way to actually run out of doors. Oh no, we don't want the archives. We don't want the archives. We don't want to have to use that many keys either, though. And we don't want to risk. Going for a walk with Safety and then cooking dinner, but hope you enjoy the game. I will. And I hope you enjoy your walk, Kiri. Sincerely, from the bottom of my heart. Both of you. You deserve it. You both deserve great things. Well, all of us really do. Keys for sale or the corridor would be good. Definitely. Get some air. Get that blood flowing. Take care. Gem requirement. We'll do that. Ooh. We got deposit box key, but I've never found the deposit box. At least not that I'm aware of. Frigid, what you crying about? What's the matter, Frigid? They not insure your car. Sorry, that was a reference that you wouldn't get. Nobody would get, actually. Do you think this is the rotunda? Because that would be a waste here. I'm gonna do the spare room. What if it's not the rotunda? But it has a good chance of being a rotunda because I got the thing that makes you have 4-way rooms, right? You know what? We're gonna do it. It's the vault! That's what I was hoping for when I clicked it. I was like, maybe this will be the vault. We don't want a dead end, but we do want the vault. Wait, safety pod. Safety. Oh, holy crap. Oh my god, what is this? Allowance token. Your allowance has been permanently raised by 2 coins. Ooh, interesting. And now we have a passport. This could be very relevant. Ooh, ooh. Samantha Hayes. Take a picture of that. Maybe the necklace is relevant. You never know. Okay, that's cool. Can't take it with me, but cool. Safety deposit box key. Very much lore. Alright, we gotta head back to the commissary. But where's the kitchen? All the way down there. I wouldn't make it. Commissary's 3 steps. What was it he had for sale that I wanted? I forget. An upgrade disc. Would I be able to reach security? Yes, I would. Let's see what we get. Maybe we get a kitchen. Damn. That's the rotunda. I want to step foot in here. Rotate floor plans. These floor plans cannot currently be rotated. Okay, fine. Oh, I get it. Dice. Okay. What we're looking for is the kitchen. I don't want to risk that being a red room. Okay. That is exactly what I didn't want it to be. Now if I don't find food, Frigid, it's game over because I got greedy. Dining room. Yes! Oh, baby. You can't script this stuff. Not yet. If one of these rooms is the the aquarium, I'm even better. Music room is one I haven't done before. You know what? Here. East Wing Hall is powerful. That will be a boon later. My god. Okay. We're gonna run out of keys. Let's eat the fish. Let's eat the fish. Have dinner. That's not my Pokemon call, though. Rotate the rotunda real quick. Oh, I can get the coin purse. Imagine if I got the coin purse before I got to the the vault. I think that would have been a total of 6 or 7 extra coins. That's wild to me. Foundation straight through. Okay, straight through. We're still dancing on a very dangerous game, but a disc. Yes, please. Key. A gem. Another key. And a set of 4 gems. We're good on gems. Now I go use this. We're going to lose a lot of steps for it, but it's worth it. Because what the upgrade discs give you is permanent. Across every run. What do we get? We are going to upgrade the closet. Alright, we're going to permanently upgrade the closet. 1 extra item if drafted adjoined to a hallway. 2 extra items if drafted adjoined to a bedroom. 0 items, but it gives you 4 if it's attached to a red room. That feels pointless. Statistically, that's a gamble you don't have to take. Unless there's lore attached, right? But I don't think it actually changes the room. So the biggest value you get out of it would be to attach it to a bedroom. But then you have a high chance of dead-ending yourself. So the safest one is the hallway closet. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to go with safe. I'd rather get 3 items sometimes than 4 items sometimes with a risk of running into a dead end. You know what I mean? Alright, now we're very low on steps, so I don't know what else we can do. But maybe we can discover new secrets before we run out of steps. Or maybe we get the Hall of Mirrors, and then we can attach the Hall of Mirrors to a new kitchen and buy more food without having to backtrack all that. That's a rotunda. What does this give us? Locker room will give us more keys, but we don't really need that. I reroll. Aquarium would have been nice 5 minutes ago. This guarantees us straight passage, so we're going to do that. And we have a shovel hole for a turnip. More food. That's more steps. Key. Nursery, sauna. We'll take the sauna. Do I have to step in it for it to do its work? Just in case, I will. There's a gem in there, too. And with the coals, that's kind of cute. Back into the rotunda. Which is a really cool room, but it's very time-consuming. Alright guys, so now we're gonna move on through the dining room. East Wing Hall is our boon here. The billiard room also has a connecting path, but also I didn't solve it. And if I need a key, that's unfortunate. 2 3 6 9 9. Not answering that question. 20 minus 18 is 2. I'm just trying to check something. Oh, Bridget, I said what I was doing. I wasn't distracted, but thank you anyway. Because I was being extended quiet, so that's still a valid use. But I did say what I was doing, so it seems like you're distracted. Okay, but that's not right, so that page is wrong. So I'm just gonna stop relying on wikis. What would make it 9? The answer to this is 9. I know this from brute forcing it. Why? What makes it 9? At what point does this become 9? Like 19 if you add them, sure, but yeah, but that doesn't where does that come? Like, I know what math equation equals 9, Frigid. I'm asking what far-fetched loop-de-doop-de does 11 and 8 plus whatever this is equal 9? Wait a minute, I'm stupid. A blue square means you square you square it right then and there. A yellow square means you square it after you finish. Listen, 11 minus 8 is 3. Frigid, listen to yourself. Where's the 10 come in? You're incorrect on every level. There's no 10 on the board. But I already solved it. You do them in, you do the 11 minus 8, and then you do squared on the solution, not on what the 8 is. We have solved it, which means... No, it's not. 20 minus 18 is 2, times 2 is 4, and 4 times 4 is 16. We've solved it. We figured that out, guys. Okay, so blue squared means do it right away. Any other square means square the solution. Okay. That was satisfying. I wish I got a special key, but... Locksmith could give us a special key, but then we'd be dead-ended. What do you think? No, that's not how that works, Frigid. Listen. You're welcome here. But don't think you pestering me is a good thing. It's always the prism key when I do the special key. What if I don't want the prism key? What if I want the silver key or the garden key like I got in the demo that one time? You know, why do they always gotta give me... Oh. That'll give me a hallway, right? What if I don't want a hallway? Is there a rare hallway that would actually save me here? Or am I dead? Regular key might give me food. That's all I can hope. That is not food. Okay, Frigid. I'm gonna get your input on this one just because. I don't really care. Do we gamble on whatever this secret room is? Which it could be a dud. It's just hidden from me because of a debuff I got. Or do we grab the study because I've never grabbed it before, and that'll be a new room on my record of rooms I've explored. The patio also, I have a chance of digging up a beat. Let's put that on the board. If I do the patio, I have a chance of digging up food and having more energy. So maybe we should do the patio? Alright. Mylene is patio, but because I gave you control, you can say study. You don't have to be biased. You don't have to change your mind just because it wasn't my choice. So I want your final answer. So, final answer is patio? Because I'm not necessarily going to get food. I might. Alright, I'm going to assume your final answer is patio. Study, final answer. Okay. You saved it just in time. There's another safe I can't open. Maybe I have done the study. You know what? I have done the study before, but that's my fault for being wrong. That's my fault for being wrong. We're dead. We're dead, Regis. Wait a minute. That sucks. Well, now I know for sure. And you know what? We're gonna just end the day. Calling it a day. Temporal shopping center of the day. Of the dead. Bro, I had 12 dead end rooms and I still got all this. It only ended because I ran out of food. Alright, so we get the 69 nice steps. Let's go Kroger. No, let's not go to Kroger. We're gonna hope that we can get the extra step thingy. Oh, trading post. I've never done before. But I also don't have anything to trade them. Check the trading post. What do they want? Maybe there'll be some free items in here in the first place. Oh, whoa. A little too dangerous to pick up? That's not fair. Oh. I see, I see, I see. I understand what they want. Alright. I know what they want, I just don't know how to get there. Oh, shoot. That's the reset button. Okay, we gotta reset that. No, we don't want pink in the middle. We want a yellow in every corner. That's what it wants. But I need to figure out exactly the rules here. Oh, almost had it. Okay, that didn't work. Okay. That is not correct remotely. We're almost there. What we need to do is first find out how to get one over here. Oh no, I just broke it. Damn it. we'll reset that. Almost. I almost got it. I mean, that might be ultimately how it ends, but that's not what the goal is. Crap. How do I get it in the corner? Shall hydrate and stretch. Right into the ad break. Excuse me. So we don't want to click it into the corner because then we're stuck. So what we want is a way to do that. Want a compliment, Frigid? You're nifty. No, I'm kidding. I don't know. Yeah, we can go with you're nifty, but that's, I don't know, a little silly. You have no items to trade. Well, no, I knew that. Excuse me. Well, I solved it. Frigid, you are a shuckwad. You're also one of the only people who redeems that. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. I just solved a very annoying puzzle and I got allowance for it. Hooray! Money! Let's see what we get. Hallway. Storeroom. We'll open right up with a storeroom here, why not? It kind of restricts us later. But odds are very good that that won't be a problem. Oh, it's my allowance! Oh, sweet! Master Simon, good morning. It has come to my attention that you have been granted a daily allowance to use while on the estate. If it is convenient for you, I will leave the required sum here in the entrance hall each morning. Not 50. If there is anything else you require, please do not hesitate to ask. Even though we have all been requested to remove ourselves from the premises during your stay, I can assure you I am still personally overseeing that the estate is at least operating at a baseline standard of service that I hope you will one day come to expect of us. Anne Babbage, house manager. Alright, so we get our allowance now, which is now $4 dues. We don't want to do the closet yet because we want it to be attached to a hallway. The Nook would give us a key, and maybe we can interconnect it. It's fine. Drawing room. I suppose that's kind of a waste, but kind of not. Security right out the door might be the right choice. Current system. Security level high. Offline mode unlocked. Exit. Exit. And this better be a dead end. That's unfortunate. The guest bedroom is good though. We'll take that. And we got a gem for it too, so that's pretty cool. App. Commissary, pantry, patio. Pantry gives us money and a little bit of food. Commissary might have good items right out the door though. Pardon me. The shovel, the magnifying glass, or a set of gems. Why don't we grab the shovel? And a single gem, just in case. Observatory or the breaker box. The breaker box is risky here. The observatory, probably the safest bet. Now we're on 10. What does 10 stars give us? Nothing. It's going to be another series. Going to be another series of rooms. Get the apple, and we got slice. I like the slice. Apple dapple. A hallway. The hallway's good. Raj? Hey, look at that. Bedroom's probably the better choice, though. Much as I really want to take that garage. Ooh, coin purse. Top hat. I'll use a key. I'll take the garage here. Nah, they wouldn't be so kind. West Wing Hall. Garage. Kitchen. Or the den. I'll take the den. Really want that garage if you hadn't noticed. Corridor is always unlocked. Hallway is also a good connector, though. Corridor. I want that garage. I want that garage. I want that garage. I want that garage. Garage. Bingo. Bingo! It doesn't have power yet, but we got the keys. Now we can go in here. Do some digging. Nothing of interest was buried here. Not even pebbles. Like, why give the junk items along with the option of there being nothing? That's the only thing I don't get. Ooh. Okay, we want that. I want... That makes that entire corner a dead end. The dark room I can make happen. Okay. I have to waste a step to do that. Okay, another key. Oh, hallway. Hallway doesn't help. Lavatory doesn't help. Hallway does help a little. It'll connect me back to the other hallway with an extra step saved. Yep, and then I can interconnect over here. Another key, are you serious? Always good here. Locksmith conference room. Breaker box. I don't care if it's a dead end. I need this desperately. Okay, and it does dead end me over there, but you know what? I'm okay with that. Alright. Okay. Laundry room is a dead end. Billiard room. Chapel. Ding, I know. There goes all my money. Locked. Locked. I've made a grievous error. Okay, locked. Levy. But we can do this now, Frigid. And this. We will use that upgrade disc. Cannot steal the car and leave. The point is to be here. We're not trying to get out. We're already outside. Come on, Fridge Wad. That's silly. I want to see what this trade guy can trade me. Oh, an upgrade disc for a hall pass? Car keys for a compass. I'll trade that. Coin purse for car key. No. Shovel for car. Compass for a battery pack. Well, you're trying to win an inheritance, yeah. I'm curious what that hall pass is, right? Give up upgrade. What? Uncle. Great uncle, I would say. Oh, uncle. Bridget, I think we're gonna forego the hall pass, the upgrade disc to see what this hall pass is all about. Hall pass for gear wrench. Now that's good, but well, what's the hall pass do? You will not lose traveling hallways. Hallways drafted from an adjoining hallway do not cost money. Well, trade the coin purse for the car keys, trade the car keys for the coin purse. Shovel. Oh my god. I'll pass for gear wrench. Gear wrench for secret garden key. Yes! I will take the secret garden key. It is definitely an uncle kind of puzzle. Parlor, pantry. Pantry. Billiard room would be keys. Pantry would be money. Parlor would be gems. Do the parlor. The white box does not have a statement. That's true. Gems are in a box with a statement. Hallway or dining room. Kitchen. Hallway. I wish I kept the hall pass now. No. East Wing Hall. Kitchen. Kinda want to do the kitchen, but the nursery would be good too. Do the kitchen. I got $4. I can only afford the banana, which doesn't do a lot for me. But what if we buy 2 banana? Kitchen being all the way back here is actually awful. Yeah, it's kind of strange that Yara's missing, huh? But, greater chance of finding items in green rooms, but that's all my gems gone. Bodor would give me dice. We'll do it. We'll waste the gems. Now, broken lever. Okay, enjoy your phone call. Oh, in 15. Okay. Bunk room, billiard room, pantry. None of these allow me to proceed. We take the keys or the money, because it also gives us food. And you know what else? That'll allow us to afford the salad. Which should give us a good bit of steps. Apparently only 5. I thought I had more green rooms than that. That's on me. But you know what? 5 steps. 5 steps. Although it's really only 3 steps, because I spent 2 steps to buy it. Up ya buy ya. That is a dead end right out the gate. You know what? Garage. I know I already wasted 2 steps by doing that, but the garage is still quicker. So, in about 10 minutes, I'm going to take an extended break to stretch my legs, use the restroom. So, it's good timing with your phone call, although I'm sure you'll be gone a lot longer than me. Back into the house we go. I traded my upgrade disc for this key. I better get a chance to use it. Incorrect. we go. Darkroom is no longer broken because I'm smart. Nursery, archives, boudoir. Archives is the only option, but that sucks. Now, okay. The entire point of me trying to fix the darkroom, just interconnected, he does not fit, because of course it doesn't. Which means I can't get through here. But here I can. The pool is a good connector, but I don't have a gem, so I have to see whatever this is. Dead end, we're done. It's game over. Billiard room, we're good. Two? Holy cow, okay. 12 times 1 is 12, times 10 is 120, divided by 8. Okay, what is... No, it's 8. 80 divided by 8 is 10. I thought that math didn't check out. Oh, 2 times 2 is 4. Times 20 is 80. Wait a minute. Or times 20 is 80. 1. I overthought it. 369 90. Times 8? Nine times 8. 72. That'd be 720. Divided by 20 wouldn't work. Doing something wrong. That would be 36, and that's too big of a number. Okay, so 3 times 3 times 10 times 8 divided by 20. Huh. What are we dealing with here? We got... Wait a minute. 1, I'm stupid. Why did I think it was 3? Why did I think it was... Okay, so I'm stupid and I don't know what happened. 1 times 1 is 1. Times 10 is 10. 8 is 80. Divided by 20 is 4. Why did I think that was 3? I'm very confused at myself. That doesn't help me at all. Did all that math for nothing. And we're done. But you know what we can do? We can take out the sledgehammer and leave the secret garden key because that's extremely rare. Hey, Finn. And now I think this run is officially... No, the chapel has connections. I should keep the key. No. We're not doing it. We're not gonna do it. We're gonna just see what else we can figure out. I remember I got the secret garden on the demo once and I couldn't figure it out, but it does seem like that the secret garden is used to open the antechamber somehow. That's why I didn't want to do it. If I walk all the way to the chapel and get the secret garden, and then I actually open the antechamber, the odds of me getting back to the antechamber are like nothing. So it's better if I save that key for a better run. Locked. Oh, that's right. These were locked. But yeah, we're done. So we're just gonna end the day. Can't break into the secret garden. It doesn't exist until you use the key because that's how the world, or that's how this mansion works. Hey, but I gotta take a 5-minute break. Yes, you lose money every time you walk into the church. Temporal Manor. Alright guys, I'm gonna take like a 5-minute break. So Frigid, I assume you'll be on your phone call. And I assume I'll be done before you're done with your phone call, probably. If not, cool. If so, Rug and strudel. Yeah, but I gotta take a break. It's important. Yeah, I said that already, but you have your mega delay, don't you? Later, Frigid, you have a good night and have a good phone call. And everyone else, I'll be back in like 5 minutes. So here's some clips. Aren't nearly as entertaining as the live stream, I know, but it keeps you busy. Frigid _the_ cutie bando. Welcome in. Of course, it's a clip about you. Thank you for the hydrate and the and Finn's favorite clip. All right, I'll be right back. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Zap Energy Bar.
God, I'd eat anything right about now.
We're gonna save that second soda. Holy shit! Oh, good God! Oh my God, that scared the living life out of me. Oh, they have a very small apartment. They don't have a... I can't believe I just pulled that off. You want to see something really cool? Like really, really cool. Watch this. This is 100% inspired by Shala's theme, and you cannot tell me otherwise. And I'm okay with it because I loved that song. No, not at all. Aw, dang, Safety, I thought for sure you'd be on my side on this one. Hi. That's me. I bet you're wondering how I wound up in this situation. Well, I'll tell you. I was really clumsy. Now, I bet you're wondering how I get out of this situation. I don't. Have a good night. I'll probably see you around. Oh, that was close. Face. Raya, Ah. Raya? Well, maybe if you didn't use your powers to murderize a man into nothingness, you wouldn't have passed out. Just a hunch. The skies of Teyvat are fake. Hey, Jensen Lambert. You know this person? That's your neighbor? Yang Shao? And they work at Cobalt Group. I hit the lottery. You saw them at Gia Parade. Okay, that's fine. I don't care about that. Crutchfield Street. Jensen Lambert. Jensen Lambert, you beautiful human being. And then it should say 2 solar panels. Yeah, I like that. I really like that, guys. Like, there's gotta be a way to toggle wire visibility. That's my only issue. Or to put them underground or something. Is that's very uncozy. That is very not Daijobu. But I like it a lot. This does look like a game I'm really gonna sink my teeth into and play a lot. Look at my grove! Look at this! Come on! Look at this. This is beautiful. Hey, bees. Thanks. There we go. You're all free now! Crap. I am batting 1,000 today. Oh, be quiet. We're fine.
That guy there will lead us up.
I can drive sane when I want to. I just don't want to. Good for your husband. Go ahead, just go ahead. You're all ridiculous. I know, the timing on that was impeccable. Well, there's a lot more people. How you doing, buddy? That really should not have worked, but we take it. Alright, how do we do this? installed this on my my store computer, you know. Ain't it great? Now I can, while the store is running, I can have some fun. You know? Unfortunately, but it's not Minecraft. Listen, this is free to play. You have to pay to own Minecraft. I spend enough on the work computers. Bring the crowbar. No need to bring the crowbar. Here, I'll tell you what. I'll pause this. And I'll get back to work. But that's gonna save my ass if I come across a shielded enemy. Oh, the modding scene for the... We're gonna pretend that was intentional. I'm just that good, Yar. Like, what can I say? You can trust me on an ATV. So I already fixed this, so I stopped here for nothing, and that's fine. In terms of resources and appearances. Sorry about that. I'm not sure why. What the heck? What the heck was that toilet paper? Did you guys see that? Mask, is that your second slip up? Those keys are pretty far apart. Was that intentional? Or a Freudian slip? No, that is not what you said. Do you queer? Ask. Mask, do you queer? Thank you, Mask. Thank you for that. That says, oh, look at, he is given all these bits. We build our walls of poop and string.
We do what we gotta do.
I really wish you could, because I'm coming close to 60 poop. This is going to be one of the weirdest things I've ever said, but we will not want for poop.
That's good. I wouldn't want for poop.
Any of our servers down? Please say no. I'd like a day off from running around doing repair work. Nope, Echo's down. Just Echo, though. We can deal with that. I give the fuck up. Truth be told. Oop. Get out of here. At the town hall. Oh! Oh, God. We're teasing you for the product placement. Hashtag not sponsored. I should have ridden more carefully. It's my fault that your cat. Shut up. Huh? Well, damn. Not sure which little girl I like anymore. Raya? What did you do? Where's Eric? He's dead. What? Now he won't hurt anyone else. Rigid underscore the underscore cutie bando. Welcome in. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. You get another warning shot, buddy. Never mind. How did it auto aim to him? I was aiming to miss. What the hell? I wasn't even aiming at him.
Officer.
Oh, thank God.
Are you Edgar Kalu?
I was. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Have a wonderful choky pick. You need. He pissed me off. Oh, my. Okay. Here you go, buddy. I mean, I'm a work. I have very happy, which I don't see myself using very much. And I have peeved off, for lack of a better word. What's with the bonk hammer? Oh, dang, I'm not using the super happy one much. Don't worry, that wasn't meant to be that deep. Then I have the very, very, very upset face. If I make this face, you'd better run. You'd better run. Then I have the sad face. This is the face I make about a dozen times and then run away? Or is it? By the way, I still have to be AFK, but Yargenchi, eat shit. And I'm sorry. You're awesome. Be right back again. You're out of luck then. I can get more dogs. I don't want to read that out loud. That hit a little close to home. Let's get some more. One more first aid kit, because you never know when an emergency will happen. Oops. Oh well. Frickin' chompers. Holy cow. Oh, they're fighting. Do it. Fight each other. Serves my needs. Oh! That scared me. Nay. Celebratory theft. Woo! I had that coming. I should have remembered that there were 2 enforcers that just left the bathroom.
Donuts? Wait, what?
Griping about how bad Jinyan was. But I'm a Jinyan
Oh,
believer.
honk. I'll just be another 30 seconds to a minute. And then I will be
I got
back.
her C6 so early, but I never
Why do you always do that, Lahong? Can I ask you,
only
did I do something
got
to upset you, or are you just
her
checking
friendship
and
to
then
10,
leaving?
And then I kind of retired her.
Honest
I got her to
question.
80 just recently, so like I don't blame you. I only built her to help with the theater.
You just like the emote? That's fine. I
Yeah,
just wanted to be
that's-
sure.
well,
Because you use it every
whatever.
single time. And, you know, if I did something to offend you, I would like
Crap.
to know. So yeah, I will be right back.
I am batting 1,000 today.
I've been back a long time, but wanted to check in. I'm just gonna grab my drink from the
Oh,
kitchen
be
and
quiet,
I'll
we're
officially be
fine.
back.
That guy there will lead us up.
I can drive sane when I want to. I just don't want
Whoa there!
to. Good for your husband. Go ahead, just go ahead. You're all ridiculous. I know, the timing on that was impeccable. Let's get some more. One more first aid kit, because you never know when an emergency will happen. Oops, oh well. We're gonna pretend that was intentional. I'm just that good, Yar. Like, what can I say? You can trust me on an ATV. So I already fixed this, so I stopped here for nothing, and that's fine. Truth be told. Oop. Get out of here. At the town hall. Oh! Oh, God. Any of our servers down? Please say no. I'd like a day off from running around doing repair work. Nope, Echo's down. Just Echo, though. We can deal with that. Alright, it tastes like crap, but it is an experiment. Failed. That's okay. At least I have caffeine. Okay, so we're back. I apologize for the extended break without putting up my extended break notice. Something came up while I was AFK and I had to take care of it, and I apologize for that. Nothing emergency, just had to be taken care of. I see a new regular lurker popped up and I appreciate it very much. I was lurking your end before. I'm gonna open the shrine, and maybe if I find the vault, I can just donate 40 gold to the shrine and get like the most amazing buff in the world. Wouldn't that be radical? I think that'd be pretty cool, to be perfectly honest with you. But I don't know, realistically speaking, how high it scales, obviously. That is... Ooh, the drawing room, so early. I did not get my allowance, so I'll have to go back for that when I get the chance to. It's such a new concept. I only unlocked it like a couple runs ago. That's fine, Frigid, but focus mostly on your call, but I appreciate it very much. Oh, the observatory. Or I could do the closet and it'd be an extra item because it's adjoined to the hallway. Or I could do the... We'll do the closet. No, vetoed. I just made a caffeinated drink and you're gonna make me hydrate? Alright, fine. You're only getting a half stretch because I was just on my feet. Alright, there we go. All done. Hee hee. Alright. Get my allowance and move down this way a bit. Oh, coin purse allowance actually came in clutch. Security room already? That's pretty cool. Not gonna lie. We're gonna do the usual because the key cards don't come up till later anyway. And we should have plenty of time to get there by then. Blind mode unlocked. Exit. Exit. Bundaba. Now what we got? Great will dead end us and it will give us the lavatory. For the billiards room, which we will do the billiards room because it should be an early math problem. So 18. Oh boy. 9. 25. 5, 2. Hello? 17, 11, 10, 5, 50. That's not right. Did math wrong. 17, 11. Yes, I did do math wrong. I'm stupid. 3, 10, 30, which is also not right. Slow down, Cage. Slow down. That's 11. That's 7. That's 2. That's 20. 16. Or 2. Okay. Okay. This, I'll take the utility closet. Unfortunately, we don't get to save the dark room, but we get everything else. We'll just try to avoid the dark room. We bang a right turn. Honestly, you can't script this. A waste of a steps, yes. But problem solved. Can't really. You can't script these things. You really can't. E-card. I should check for items in here a lot more often. Not that I need it anymore. Because I... Right, I can't do... I hate it. I need to find some gems. Like PDQ. That's cute. That's not the place we want a bedroom to be. Okay. The drafting room, so I get another chance at this if I don't like what I roll. Always good. Could I do better? Possibly, but I could do worse. All or nothing. Another hallway, we'll take it. Commissary, Nook, Chapel. Chapel's the only chance at not stonewalling myself. So, kitchen, den, West Wing Hall. Den gives a gem. So we'll do that because we want a gem. Now, if this can give me the garage, that'd be cool. A hallway would be more efficient. We'll do the hallway. Don't really need the garage right now. I have keys, you know? Wine cellar, but that dead ends me. Oh no. We have to take the bedroom. Blocked off that whole hallway. Okay, that's guaranteed to loop around. So if this gives me the garage, we can take it. Or we could take storeroom. Because then I can get some money back from that chapel, a key, and a gem. Then this can connect the patio, West Wing Hall, or Nook. Nook gives us a key. We need. It just pays for itself, essentially. Coat check, but I only have 23 steps. Parlor would give us gems. And we can chain that to a connecting room for the foundation if we wanted. There are 2 false statements. Box with a false statement is empty. This box is empty. That's a lie. But it's gotta be this one, right? Oh, what was the actual answer? So, I jumped the shark there. There are 2 false statements. Oh, so you know what? Box with a false statement is empty. This box is empty. That's a paradox, so that had to be true, which means these are both lies. This one was true, which meant that one was a lie. Okay. Got it. I jumped the gun on that one. I admit it. Now what do we got? Gymnasium is safe because of the buff I got, but the courtyard gives me the connections I need. Hey, nice. Metal detector too. Very cool. Shovel would be better. Laboratory, kitchen, hallway. What food is that? That's the curry rice, right? Is that the one that wanted the furnace? No, the pizza wants the furnace. Alright, whatever. We're just gonna backtrack to that in a second. The pantry is good. 1 key for every bedroom in your house is also good. And it gave me a shovel. Come on. Can't make this up. Perfection. And there's notes. Look at this. What's this say? There are 12 major keys. There's nothing about green on the notes, so we're just going to assume that's true. Hartley, I know we spoke often of this day, and I don't think there's anything I can say of the past 40 years that I haven't already attempted to tell you numerous times in the past. As stated, gratitude, always interrupted with tactful and polite repudiations. Repudiation? That's a word. That's a word from you. I'd always known this final letter could give me the perfect opportunity to finally express myself, uninterrupted by you and unfettered by social graces, but I don't feel the inclination to say aloud what has always been insaid between us. Is that how I type to people? With my passing, I release you from your post and service to the Sinclair family and implore you to live the remainder of your years on your terms, as scary and unfamiliar of a concept as that may be to you. Besides, I think a more junior valet would be better suited to the needs of young Master Simon. To that end, if you wish, you may stay on long enough to oversee the training and establishment of your successor in their post. But as soon as he or she has the lay of the land, my instructions for you to quit must be satisfied. Ignoring what I imagine your objections might be after reading this, I have decided to leave the lake house in Trinsdale to you and your family. My lawyers have all the details of the gift and will be contacting you shortly about the particulars. For the past 4 decades, you have served willingly as the subject and victim to my many whims, games, and riddles, and so rest assured, unlike my nephew, you will not be put to another challenge to prove yourself worthy in this matter. The house is yours, without strings or stipulations. I had for a time gleefully entertained the notion of employing Anne as the house manager of your new residence, but I knew the humor of such a prank would be entirely lost on you, to say nothing of her, until we meet again, my friend, Herbert. That's kind of sweet. That's actually really sweet. Uncle's a real one. Yes. Oh, that's so cool. Chef in Chief. I've been lacking paying attention to those. Now I have a shovel so I can dig. Dig a tunnel, dig a tunnel. Quick before the hyenas come. Alright, this is the last chance for the garage. Do we get the garage? We do. But I don't have a key, a gem for it. I forgot it cost a gem. I'm forever saddened. But rest assured. Okay, no, for science I have to check. Is that going to retroactively add a new key to the servants' quarters? No. I had to know. You have the boiler room for the country stew pie. Corridor. Corridor can't be locked. A passage might be the best bet, but I can't afford it. The library might be the best choice here. I dead end, I dead end. Right. Forgot that I took this book out from the library. Oh god, it's all redacted. The name used to designate the realms of the eastern waters was no longer known to the average citizen of the elder generation. We must permit our leaders to enjoin us to abandon our past. Damn, so a lot of reading. Frederick says, this kid was digging at the beach and his mom yells, if you don't want to stop, you're going to dig a hole all the way. And about that time, the kid was... Wow. Another joke that didn't age well. But I get it. I get it. Most historians mark the beginning of the first era, often denoted as Age era, by the ascension of the first king, whose name, Horus, would later grace the burgeoning township in which he was crowned. Horus was known before his coronation as a prominent merchant lord of considerable means and affluence, whose sway in the region made him the ideal candidate for the unification of the surrounding provinces. Regrettably, history is not always forthcoming, and the surviving records of those bygone days are mostly limited to trade agreements and sales receipts. Nevertheless, we can deduce from these ledgers that Horus had but one aim: expansion. The territory spread forth from the heart of Horus, and by the end of the 1st century, a new kingdom was born. It was the 4th king who split this vast domain in 3 equal shares, 3 realms for his 3 children. To the eldest he granted the fields and mountains of his great-grandfather, the middle province and heartspring of the kingdom. The eldest accepted the gift. To the youngest he bestowed upon him the realm of Arch Ares, the land of the northern storms, a wild and untamed expanse which at the time was not as developed, but a good deal more vast than the eldest brother's lot. And to his middle child, his only daughter, he gifted her the southern region of Araha, which, a land steeped in tradition. As the second era drew to a close, the 3 sovereign realms had achieved a period of remarkable progress and prosperity. Each of these distinct regions, ruled by their respective sibling monarchs, had blossomed, cultivating the bountiful resources of the lands, and developing a unique character and culture that set them apart from one another. Despite those differences, the sibling monarchs managed to maintain friendly relations throughout their lives, and were known for their cooperation in matters of trade and transportation. The succeeding generations of their heirs continued that tradition, and the 3rd era was defined by commerce between the 3 realms, further strengthening their bond and laying the foundation for the promise of a prosperous and bright. Why would I say blight? That's foreboding. Bright future. Ooh, there's a note. Baron Sinclair, thank you so much for your cooperation with our department and this investigation. We know our presence is never convenient, especially for someone of your social status, so it means all the more that you are not only tolerant, but also willing to aid our efforts in getting this business done as quickly as possible. We are returning, with this letter, the book you lent us. Though I must confess it was not as much help as I had hoped. I had heard that your library of rare and restricted books was quite extensive, and I was told by a reliable source that if a first edition and uncensored copy of the history of Orindia could be found, it would likely be found within the Baron's own collection. But perhaps I was misinformed. Still, part of me thinks that you may have given me the censored copy as a jest. A taste, if you will, for the bureaucrat of their own medicine. If that is the case, then I say, well done, fair play. And perhaps on my next visit we'll have a laugh about this after you have given me the actual manuscript. Till then, Detective Bon Margall, Redguard. That's a hint to me to try to take out the book again. Maybe. Or maybe I'm just meant to get this note and the history of Arendia doesn't really do me any good. Yeah, I can't even read the rest of this page. So, like, literally, I think this just... Oh, I actually can. Never mind. As the kingdom entered the Fourth Era, a different kind of ruler took the reins of power. King Desolates III was a king who was often seen drinking, a sight that shocked not only the gentry of the court, but the masses as well. Desolate was known as the king of... No one, when he made the decision to move Ving Castle and court behind, the people were overjoyed with this choice, and were those that viewed the king's conduct unbecoming of the common folk. These voices planted the seed which took root in the grand city of Fen. Holy cow. Morning Bay. After the passing of King Desolates III, hello, Safety. Welcome back. I hope the walk was wonderful. The Fourth Era came to an abrupt end. Thankfully, the king died on the very next day, the 6th of October. The Prince Learson of Fen declared himself the true monarch. This declaration was bolstered by a number of supporters due to the fact that Desolates IV shared little of his virtues. I hope you enjoyed dinner. I'm reading a heavily redacted book. As the prospect of civil war seemed inevitable, the realm's regiments were hastily recalled from the frontiers to stamp out and put an end to the Fensurrection. However, instead of restoring order, what ensued was a savage and merciless campaign against their own people. The gardens of Fen, once a center of splendor, were transformed into a battlefield as the cries of the innocent echoed through the city streets, stained in red. Holy crap, this book is long. Oh, damn. Oh, I know what you mean now. Never mind. Yeah, I thought you meant literally, like one was painted on it. I misread that at first. Yeah, there's like 2 or 3 in my area, and I hate it. Alright, anyway. The brutality of the pacification of Fen did not go unnoticed by neighbors. As sympathy for the city surged, allies came forward to lend support. Among them was the general of the Northern Regiment who, sickened by the barbaric actions of the other battalions, joined forces with Prince Learson to form a formidable army. They are ugly as hell. Together, they leveraged their political influence and favors to persuade the nearby realms of Arch-Ares and Nuance to their cause. However, even with the tide turning in their favor, victory did not come easy. The War of the Fifth Era lasted 22 long years and saw buried 1 in every 3 men. Prince Learson himself added another number to the casualties. However, even in death he had won. Oris had fallen, and with it the realm. The black flags that had flown for 5 eras were burned, and in their place red banners were hoisted in honor of the fallen of Fen. The few remaining members of the former royal family fled in fear of their lives to the south, forever exiled. Oh my god, it keeps going. My absolute props to the developers of this game for creating such an in-depth lore for this game, and I understand why it took so long, and I'm so happy. I'm just tired, like physically tired, not of the reading. Chapter 6, The Current Era. Today, the realms inherited by the 3 Fen-Ares, Arch-Ares, and Araha once again stand united as allies. Though the distance between our peoples has grown, our connection to this land remains as strong as ever. The spruce and birch that span across our realms serve as a constant reminder that we all share a common past. For this is, despite everything else, a land rich in history, a land of myth and wonder, a land that sprung forth the greatest empire the world has ever seen. The land of our fathers, of our mothers, and of our children. Whew, that's that done. But I would like to find the ledger and take out another book. Do I have any? I have plenty of keys, actually. Hey! Key for my troubles. Where was the book to take out a book? Maybe it was upstairs. Oh no, you know what? You probably can't loop it. Yeah, I think you have to, like, you read your book, then you find the library again, then you take out another book, then you find a library again, and then you read the book. They're not going to let you chain it back to back. That's too easy. And I don't mean that in the annoyed, condescending way. I mean it seriously. So, depending on the door I get here, we're screwed. Laundry room, House of Mirrors, observatory. We can turn with the observatory. But do I want to use a gem? Fine. Maybe I'll get a gem. What does 11 give me? 11 wasn't the bad one yet, right? 5 gems. Diamondus Major. Love to see it. Truly you do. Now this... Laboratory, nursery, study. We're gonna redraw that. Really hoping for a hallway. The rumpus room might give me another chance to branch up and down. And it will give me 8 coins. And I can talk to the fortune teller thing again. So you know what, we're gonna do it. Fundamentally the right choice. Don't care what anyone says. Ooh. Metal detector go beep beep. Money. Alright. Great old Alzara. What secrets do you have for me today?
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara.
Very true.
And I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
Considering I gave you the coin, that would be nice.
Yes,
Yes.
the fog is clearing.
Excellent. That's a man in a hat.
I see a shadow in the doorway.
Dark room attached to a bedroom.
Silent
That's gotta be relevant, right?
footsteps in the hallways.
Dark room, bedroom, hallway.
An unlatched gate
Aha!
not open.
I know I'm right.
A missing item you did not take.
Okay, bird's gone.
I see a young boy watched from afar. A young boy who once was brave, but now afraid.
For real, Frigid. A crypt?
What you have heard here has been foreseen
I'm gonna clip that to look back over it.
by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say. I love that. It's catchy. More money. Oh yeah, use a key. Give me something good, something good. Wine cellar or the pool? The pool is exactly what I was looking for. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get back to the entranceway to get my blessing, though. I should keep an eye on that. Apple. Now we have my last key. We could try to solve the pump room more. What do I have for items? Metal detector, shovel, keycard, compass, coin purse. Can't see myself able to combine any of those, so we'll go for the pump room. Perhaps we can drain the fountain more. Fountain was section 1, right? Wanted... give this water. Wanted this. Take water. Now if we take the greenhouse... Oh. What did I do? Oh, I just drained the kitchen. I didn't want to drain the kitchen. Wanted to give someone water. Oh, no, no. The fountain is not the one I wanted to give water to. Switch that off. Okay. That's gonna be the same amount, though. I can say I've been, I've been in a regular electrical car, but I don't think I've been in a Tesla. And that I can say. Ah. Okay, you see what I just did there? An all-electric I wrote in. I think so. It was an Uber. I didn't ask him the make of his car. I knew it was an electric vehicle. Were we draining it more, fridge? Not gonna go all the way down though. We need to find out how to put it in here. Now if I want to give water away to here. I want... maybe this has to be on neutral? This is on... neutral? This is on down. This, what if we move this down? Okay. What if I set this to go down? Kitchen? This up. I need... Oh. What if I put that in reverse now? Okay, I understand. Now what if I switch this? And... This is always an annoying, electric scooters can go crazy, Frigid, yeah. Now we got this. Down to neutral. Up. No. No, 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 no. Crap. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. Thank you. Oh my goodness. That's for draining. Can't there be a way for me to, like, bypass it through here? What if I put it in neutral? No. I put that down. Oh. Ow! Damn it. Take it back. Thank you. I never saw that movie, believe it or not. Reservoir. So this chart here, right? pump 2 tank switch, right? So like we consider this like this is 1. So pump 2 Why? Oh my god, okay. So that's pump direction. Get it. Maybe the switch in the back is what decides. What does this even do then? Does this even control anything? It's full, it doesn't really matter. What if I want it down here? What's that do? Pump 4. You want pump 2 and 3 on. Pump 2 tank switch? Oh my god, I am so stupid. Guys, I might be stupid. And if I want to give water, to the kitchen, just this. Yeah. And if I can give it all to the kitchen, I can take the rest from the fountain. I think we solved it. Frigid, we've solved it. Yeah. All of chat, we've solved it. We're gonna get the fountain empty. I need that on a soundboard. Actually, let's be frank. I need a soundboard. But we did it. Banana. Miranda. Kitchen is actually exactly what I need. Tomato soup for every red room. What do I have? 1, 2. That'll be 10? Or I can get 15. Go with 15. And that should be enough to completely proceed. Archives, sauna. We have to do the archives. It's just gonna suck that that's gonna wall us off. Oh. Lever. Broken lever could be useful. Honey. No. Gymnasium. It would be another red room. The Hall of Mirrors wouldn't do us any good. But if I do the gymnasium, I can go ahead and turn the tomato soup into super tomato soup. Dang it. Okay, that's the end. If we find a key, we can chain it, but... Oh! I'll be right back. My apologies. My dog heard voices upstairs and thought they were in our house. All is well. All is well. I don't know if I want to buy the tomato soup, but I'm going to anyway. It just means I can't donate, but I can't donate as much if I do that. I want to be able to donate 30. I'm going to eat a banana. We are out of paths unless we get a key. Now we could get a key. We're just going to go for it. We could absolutely, in theory, get a key now that we have the shovel, which we didn't have earlier in the run. We find something that's diggable, but we'd still be screwed. Did I dig up that? I did. All right. Dang. Huge if true. Dude, we're gonna get it. We're gonna get it. It's gonna be cool. We wait and see. This is gonna be really cool. Yeah, dogs. I try not to be annoyed. I try to tell him we appreciate him trying to protect us. But that he's wrong and we're safe. That's how I try to handle it. Yep, this is the way to go. Protected more than saved. Here he goes again. We're just going to assume everything's hunky-dory. Now we are going to go donate these 30 coins to the shrine. It's not the 40 I was looking to donate, but 30 is pretty good. Confirm. The Blessing of the Berry Picker. While drafting, instead of picking a floor plan, you can pick a berry. If you do, draft a floor plan at random from your draft pool, disregarding rarity. Ooh. That's kind of cool. Risky, but cool. I like that. And now we get to check underneath the fountain, chat. We will see what's under the fountain now that it's successfully drained all the water. Hey, birdie. Bye, birdie. Ooh, here's the water. Neat. Nice attention to... That's what I thought. So this is going to be an alternate entrance. This will lead me to the foundation for free. I can skip to the middle of the house. But I'm still going to need the right key to open it. Okay. You know what? That's worth it. That's what I thought it was, but I was hoping it was more. So now, I have a back door into the house. Dead center. Only I could start with a key. Hey. Oh yeah, that's gonna confuse the heck out of kids, right? Alright, exit. Now we're gonna save and continue. I'm gonna check something real quick. Oh. How may I help you? Valid. Bum 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 bum. All right. Cute. All right. First thing first, even though it's not the most efficient, I will always start with the side room. Oh, we don't scream, but yeah. Oh. I've never done the tomb, so I'm gonna take it. Plus, I think that was a hint from the fortune, right? Oh my god. Of course some would. I wouldn't. Well, probably not. Depends on how startled I get. Oh, that's sad. Simon, so here's where it all ends, at least for me. And all the picturesque places of this grand estate, I chose this dreary, dank dungeon to be laid to rest. And that same dim, somber fate fell upon my father and his father before him, who loved the outdoors even more than myself. They say there is no stronger bond of servitude than tradition, and my family tradition, thrice as strong. These are chains that seldom bend and never break. And I do wonder what plans and prospects of yours will be sacrificed upon the family font of convention. What biography of your own will you forsake to add another page to your father's memories, or your mother's, or mine? In our youth, we are gifted with dreams and ambitions. At our death, we are left with realities and regrets. That's very dark. I think there is no greater sin than to perpetuate tradition that stagnates growth, that strangles purpose, that suffocates dreams. What point is there to live another's life at the sake of our own? Oh, how I wish to have been buried underneath the great oak overlooking the plains, the wondrous woods, and the worldly mountains, and the wild holly that surrounds that trunk, a perpetual token of sympathy laid across my grave. What dreadful tradition is it that dumped me in this sunless hollow? And if by morbid example this dark crypt makes any impression whatsoever on you, if reading this letter within these damp halls plants in you a seed of hope, if these words might grant you strength to bend if not break these chains, then would I cherish this tomb more than oak, and sycamore, and spruce. More than the wondrous woods and worldly mountains, this cold stone room would become the most cherished place in all our domain. would have you raise a shrine upon this spot to commemorate the moment of your liberty, to treat this sepulture as a hallowed ground, to realize that grand gestures can be as effective as they are theatric. And to, in turn, as recompense for the freedom thus granted you, commit yourself to be buried here, within this mausoleum of dreams, and when the day comes to write your own letter, to inspire the next generation that follows in our footsteps, as is tradition. Well, that got almost silly at the end there. Like, do not be granted. Do not bind your life to our traditions. Live your life. And then come to our traditions and be buried down here, just like I told you not to do. Interesting. I'm going to assume that's a lever, and I'm going to choose to keep it down. Oh, it was a puzzle. You know what? I clipped that. I'm gonna check if it was in that fortune. I don't think that part was in the fortune, but it might be. So let's take a look. It's in a book, Reading Rainbow. All right. All right, let's see. Alright, the crypt didn't give me much to work with. Let's see. Dark room, nursery, hallway. I'll remember that, but it doesn't help me with the rest. Definitely a sequence to be seen here, like shovel, hoe. Scepter. Each of our journeys come to a conclusion here in the tomb. This floor plan is a definitive dead end. Or is it? Oh gosh. This is a sequence, isn't it? I don't know what the sequence is meant to tell me, but it's meant to tell me something. Maybe it's even about the guys here, like up, down, up, down. But until such a time that I know what it's trying to tell me, all of you are putting your arms down. How interesting. Is this someone else's? Is this for me? I don't know. Well, since this isn't a horror game, there's no undead. That's nice. Let's get on out of here. Let's get my allowance. Get a nook. Do a nook. And I am going to pick a berry. The attic. I've never had the attic. 1, 2, 8 items. 3. 3, 4, 5. 5 up on the right wall. Okay. Broken lever. Could prove useful. Battery pack. Shovel. Oh, we can already make the jackhammer if we so wish. Was that all the items? I didn't miss anything, did I? And I don't know if I missed any lore either, for that matter. Aha! Yes, I did. Dear Miss Marigold, thank you so much for giving our editors the opportunity to reconsider your illustrated children's book, The Red Prince. Unfortunately, I regret that we have come to the conclusion that although the illustrations are wonderful, we do not think the material is a good fit with Ruffington's current catalog, and therefore will not be pursuing a partnership at this time. If you provide us with a return envelope, your manuscript will be returned to you, otherwise it has been recycled. Thank you again for thinking of us here at Ruffington, and do not be discouraged to submit any work you complete in the future. We wish you every success in finding a home for your book. Thomas Yanders, Editor. Change the ending to political. Oh, damn. I already took a picture of that. Why did I take another one? I guess because I noted that, that extra note at the bottom. Stairs and stars. Well, that's pretty cool. I like the pick-a-berry. It served me well that time, but it could absolutely shoot me in the foot. We're gonna pick a berry. Oh, I only get 3 though. Maybe I'll pick a parlor. A box next to this box is true. Both boxes next to this box contain gems. That's a lie, that's a lie, so this is the truth. Box next to this box contains gems. Right. Hallway, observatory. Observatory. We got some spare gems to spend. So 12. Was 12 the bad one? Dead end rooms are more common today, and guess who has... So I'm gonna take it, actually, because of the crypt I got over there. And if it happens, so be it, right? The name of the game. Billiard room. Yeah, we'll loop it around. Excuse me. Coin. Toss a coin. Alright, we got 14. 20 is 10. 20 is 5. 4. 1. Uh, 11 times 3 is 33, minus 13 is 20. Okay. Silver key. You many doors, said boy. Laundry room, study, and bedroom. Well, that being the case... I think I'm gonna pick a berry on this room. Oh, unfortunate. The office. It was the corner anyway. What's wrong with me? Thank you for the hydrate. Run payroll. We're not going to run payroll, but we will spread gold onto the estate. Alright. So that was a wasted pick-a-berry, but I rather like that mechanic a lot. If I had noticed I was in the corner, I would have happily taken the dead end. Commissary. Dead end. We're gonna take the pick-a-berry and hope for the best. Hey, I've never had this room. Showroom, which luxury items for sale. I don't exactly have money right now, but oh my god. Opens all normal doors, 80 coins. Do not have to pay the gem costs. Whenever you gain steps from eating, gain twice as many. Call it a day while wearing the moon pendant. You will start tomorrow with 2 of the items. Luxury items are amazing, but man, good luck affording them. Wow. These are really cool items. Bedroom. Go check hallway. Silly me. Courtyard. Got the shovel, so that's good. I'm gonna wait to see if I can find the sledgehammer. But that's a can. Points. Maybe I will open this. Then again, I need to find the security office and the breaker room. Oh, crap. There's the breaker room. But not game over yet because of the back door that I literally just unlocked. Unless it is. Okay. Well, that much is unfortunate. Buy the moon pendant. But I'm gonna wait. Because if this works and lets me proceed with a regular key, then we're good. I'm not at a dead end yet, and thus I don't need to wash out with the moon pendant. That moon pendant is radical, though. Can't use a special key, can I? No, but I can use a regular key, right? No. Wonder what kind of key the basement lock uses. Oh, that's interesting, Frigid. I actually didn't know that. We're gonna buy the moon pendant. I wonder if, strictly speaking, I'm stupid. No, I only actually drafted 1 dead end. So, no, 2 dead ends. That would have been 10 coins. And I would have been able to afford silver spoon. which wouldn't have helped me, so the moon pendant is where we're at. Doesn't matter. Call it a day. Oh, absolutely, there's lots of what-ifs. I love thought experiments like that. That's the first time I've actually hit a wall like that. No, I know. I know. Someone made the, I was listening to a video. Well, it was a stream VOD while I was doing work earlier. And the streamer talked about how, and I'll mind you, this is not an excuse for doing terrible things. But sometimes a terrible thing happening can set time on a better path. So let's say, ignoring all string theory and like, oh, going back in time opens multiple timelines and it doesn't change this timeline. Let's pretend for a second, hypothetically, that there's one straight line. Right? So you go back in time and you let Hitler drown. What happens then? Maybe the world's better, maybe the world's worse. You really don't know. I could pick a berry on this, but I don't think that's smart. What items did I keep? To the root cellar. What items did I keep? Treasure map in the battery pack. You know what? Whatever. I wish I had kept the shovel. I'll be back here if I do. Now, I'm not even going to humor the idea of what could have happened if that happened. It's just like something bad could have happened. Or maybe we'd have fully accessible, fully electronic bullet trains. You know, like, you don't know. You really don't. Or maybe the world ended 20 years ago. Parlor. A little early for the kitchen. I'll take the pantry, though. Observatory. Awkward curvature, but we'll take it. I think 12 was the end, so now we're just gonna get random things, right? No, this ale. When we get to 15, we have to find the fancy room, right? Lavista Key and the Northern Cross. Southern Cross, I'm sorry. You know exactly, Frigid. That's another good example. Hallway's good here. Passageway is a waste of gems, even if I could afford it. The den. Den works good here. And I get a gem. I'll be right with you guys. I have to use the bathroom. I have been having a lot to drink. I could really use a bathroom visit, but parlor would give me gems, but the security room gives me something I desperately need, which is the security room. So, we're gonna do that. We're gonna do our usual bleep-deep-deep-deep-deep. Enter. Keycard system activated. System settings. Set security level high. Confirm setting. Change offline mode. Unlocked. Confirm setting. Proceed. Exit. Garage. Room or the billiard room? billiard room because it doesn't dead end me. Alright guys, I do have to be right back, so give me like 5 minutes. I installed this on my my store computer, you know? Ain't it great? Now I can, while the store is running, I can have some fun. You know? Unfortunately, but it's not Minecraft. Listen, this is free to play. You have to pay to own Minecraft. I spend enough on the work computers. Bring the crowbar. No need to bring the crowbar. Here, I'll tell you what. I'll pause this. And I'll get back to work. Hi. That's me. I bet you're wondering how I wound up in this situation. Well, I'll tell you. I was really clumsy. Now, I bet you're wondering how I get out of this situation. I don't. Crap. I am batting 1,000 today. Oh, be quiet. We're fine.
That guy there will lead us up.
I can drive sane when I want to. I just don't want
there.
want to. Good for your husband. Go ahead, just go ahead. You're all ridiculous. I know, the timing on that was impeccable. Face. Raya, I. Ah. Raya? Well, maybe if you didn't use your powers to murderize a man into nothingness, you wouldn't have passed out. Just a hunch. The skies of Teyvat are fake. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Have a wonderful choky pick. You need. He pissed me off. Oh, my. Okay. Here you go, buddy. I mean, I'm a work. Mask, is that your second slip up? Those keys are pretty far apart. Was that intentional? Or a Freudian slip? No, that is not what you said. Do you queer? Mask. Mask, do you queer? Thank you, Mask. Thank you for that. You're out of luck then. I can get more dogs. I don't want to read that out loud. That hit a little close to home. Frickin' chompers. Holy cow. Oh, they're fighting. Do it. Fight each other. Serves my needs. Oh! That scared me. What the heck? What the heck was that toilet paper? Did you guys see that? And then it should say 2 solar panels. Yeah, I like that. I really like that, guys. Like, there's gotta be a way to toggle wire visibility. That's my only issue. Or to put them underground or something. Because that's very uncozy. That is very not Daijobu. But I like it a lot. This does look like a game I'm really gonna sink my teeth into and play a lot. Look at my grove! Look at this! Come on! Look at this. This is beautiful. Hey, bees. Thanks. There we go. You're all free now! Any of our servers down? Please say no. I'd like a day off from running around doing repair work. Nope, Echo's down. Just Echo, though. We can deal with that. I give the fuck up. Which I ordered for good measure. Sorry, sir. I didn't mean to hit you with the Parmesan. Looks like I need another dark roast. That says, oh, look at, he is given all these bits. Have a good night. I'll probably see you around. Oh, that was close. By the way, I still have to be AFK, but Yargenchi, eat shit. And I'm sorry. You're awesome. You're right back again. For teasing you for the product placement. Hashtag not sponsored. I should have ridden more carefully. It's my fault that your cat. Shut up. Huh? Well, damn. Not sure which little girl I like anymore. Raya? What did you do? Where's Eric? He's dead. What? Now he won't hurt anyone else. But that's gonna save my ass if I come across a shielded enemy. Oh, the modding scene for the... be told. Oop. Get out of here. At the town hall. Oh! Oh, God.
Donuts, wait, what?
Griping about how bad Jinyan was. But I'm a Jinyan believer.
I have Shinyana. I got her C6 so early, but I never used her. I only got her friendship to 10, and then I kind of retired her.
I got her to 80 just recently, so like I don't blame you. I only built her to help with the theater.
Yeah, that's... Well, even before that...
Well, there's a lot more people. How you doing, buddy?
Sorry, guys. I got a phone call. I should have put up the 5-10 minute thing, but I didn't think I'd be longer than the 5 minutes. Like, I know I've been streaming a long time. It's been 5 hours. But I do feel bad that I've had 2 long breaks. Would you stop giving Cooper new jobs? I'll accept that you like him so much because he's a cute dog. But stop giving him random jobs and memes. Please. Thank you in advance. Let's get the keys. Let's see. 1. $45 minus 30, that's 10. What the hell? Wealth? Incorrect. It's all about figuring out how they want you to, order of operations these, you know? 9 times 5 is 45, is 10. A visitor popped in? Oh, Gab. Yeah, Gab, she pops in every now and then. He's already gone. He does a little drive-by
positive messages like that and is gone before you can even answer her. But you know, I respect it. I'm not gonna hate on her, and it gives me a random chatter. It adds to my stream stats. But I like her to stick around a little, maybe. But we all have lives. I'm not gonna hold it against anybody. Okay, so this was 1 times 1 plus 4. So maybe it wants me to say that's 20. So it would be 15? Yes, okay. No, not like, I would say Lahonk has more substance because he sticks around sometimes. But I understand the joke you're making. No, that's the most she's ever said, to be honest. Usually it's just like, hi, hope you're having a good day, or hi, cutie, heart, heart, heart. Like, that's the first time it was actually like a motivational message, which was sweet and appreciated, to be honest. Great hall, but it's a lot of locked doors. Bedroom. Weight room sucks. Why don't we... Bedroom. The berries I can kind of use as a get out of jail free card, right? Hallway might be... Archives. I'm gonna redraw. Hall of Mirrors. Now here's a good place for the Hall of Mirrors. If I can extend it. See, now it opened on the other side. That's good. I'm gonna push this button. And we're gonna try to get around to it. But we're gonna have to go back to the den for that, so we have a long walk ahead of us. We always have the entrance hall if the den dead ends. All we really need is... Oh, perfect, actually. But I also might want the dining room. That dead ends. We want to go left. We want the hallway. Much as I want the dining room, we need the hallway. What do we get here? None to know. Archives no. Well, we're going to have to re-roll that. You know what? Pick a berry. Well, that gives us a couple keys. Hey, Frigid, thank you for the hydrate. Now for you. Oh, Gary, I completely understand. Welcome back, and I hope your food was good. I don't even care if you don't listen. Like, I wouldn't be offended. If you need to rest your migraine, rest your migraine. Turn down the stream to like 1% volume if you want to leave me a lurk, but you're never pressured to be here. Please feel better. And once again, I hope you both had a good meal. Oh my god, that's terrible. I'm gonna have to redraw that. I don't want either of those. Zucchini overcooked and it became mush. Well, you know what? There are worse outcomes, right? Kind of stinky, but... Alright, spare bedroom kind of smelly, but we do get 4 paths out of it. Oh my god! Doing this to me? Oh, archives. Nah, Frigid, you're just a weirdo. No, I'm kidding. I'm half kidding. There's nothing wrong with that. Would I eat it? Probably not. But would I try it if it was given to me? Possibly. Ah. This is interesting. den would dead end us. The archived floor plan, I don't know. Could be a red room. I'm gonna pick a berry. Please go straight. The rotunda. That's fortunate. Bedroom. I can settle for the bedroom. Not gonna enter it just yet. Excuse me. Okay, now we gotta use a key. And hopefully the key is kind to us. The courtyard. I can absolutely use the courtyard. I don't want to have to spend the gem. But I think it's my best bet to get what I need. Do I have a shovel? I don't. Where was the map? Oh, right. You know what? What if I follow the bedroom a bit to try to get some gems? Kind of like fried rice, but with noodles. Oh, yeah. That makes sense. We can get some gems. And we'll be golden. Oop! There's a dice. That's already a blessing. Rotunda. They could both be red rooms. Would that double up? It shouldn't double up, right? Well, for science. If this can double up, this is going to be extremely painful. Okay, we're fine. However, chapel. You know what? There are worse rooms. Cloister, passageway, or what could be absolutely terrible. So no. Weight room, dining room. We'll take the dining room. Might even ding for me while I'm in it. Pantry, corridor, pantry, corridor, corridor. Parlor, closet, pick a berry. Gosh. Parlor? That can give me gems. Why did I even hesitate? Speaking of fried rice, Frigid says, my local Chinese joint fried rice has been garbage the past few times for some reason. I might ask for white next time. Might be good. I like white rice, but that's me. I'm weird. The other two boxes are empty. The other two boxes are false. The white box is true. That's a lie, that's a lie. Means this is true. Critical thinking. Let's go. Bonus items in here. No. That is okay. It'll be locked. Thank you. Den is another gem, and it has a connection. So we're going to take that. Yeah, no, like I get it. I just mean I'm weird because I prefer white rice. Kitchen. That would be a dead end. That this could be the weight room. The archives could extend it if I was really lucky. I don't have a lot of money for the kitchen. Billiard room would give me keys, potentially. I'll take it. need yourself a rice cooker, Frigid. Could cut the problem right in the butt. You know what? That's fair, isn't it? I didn't mean necessarily within this group. I just meant like in general. Speaking for, let's just say speaking for Americans. But then again, maybe it'd be like 50-50. Minus 18 times 2 would be 36, which is wrong, so... 18 minus 10 is 8. 5 is 10. Or 18 minus 10 is 8 times 2, 16 minus 3. No, but you wouldn't split it up. So it'd be 18. 2 is 36. That'd be 23, so it's impossible. So they want me to subtract first. It'd be 8. It would be 5. It would be 10. That was correct. Yep, rice cooker for the win. I mean, you can use a pot. You know how to measure it right. But the rice cooker will almost always be better. Okay. So I can only trust myself with the pot, with the making the base amount that the instructions tell me on the bag of rice I bought. If I try to go double, I know it's not 1-to-1, so I would screw it up. 4 times 4 is 16. Minus 4 is 12. Divided by 4 is 3. That was right. Okay. 9. Oof. Okay. Divided by 9. 1. What? What? The minute races aren't bad. They're not great, but they're not bad. 9 divided by 9 divided by 9. 118.2? It wants me to go in order. 9 divided by 9 is 1, times 18 is 18. Divided by 9 is 2. No. That's awful. Accurate. But awful. This is allowed to be a dead end. A emissary would connect it. That would cost me a gem. But connecting it would save me some steps. I'm going to do that. But also, connecting this would let me go outside. I don't need to go outside. I'm going to do this. No? Okay. Really need a shovel. Do you have one for on the cheap? You do. For sale today. Okay. Well, now I kind of want to get out of here. Whatever. If I connect to the Great Hall, I can save some steps getting outside. That would cost me a key. Do I really want to waste a key to save 2 steps? Wait, 1, 2. Okay, it's... No. Oh, but that's a lot of steps to get out. I don't think I can, in my right mind, do that. I just wasted a step, but whatever. I have my gems, and I can get back to the cookery. Shoot, that's where I need to go. How are you with mushrooms? You know, thanks. Chinese buffets. Hate to see me coming because... Okay. Sure. Or maybe they're thankful because other people don't want the mushrooms and then they don't have to have leftovers. Maybe they're like, oh, here comes the mushroom destroyer. Oh, right. I might be game overed. Bet you get it. Alright, I have to go back to the foundation, which means I'm wasting steps. Oh, crap. I might be screwed. I might actually be game overed. Oh god, the poor... I remember the oyster mushroom story. Okay. Can I get through the Chamber of Mirrors? No. Now what if I unlock this door? Does it give me an item? Oh, that's interesting. But I can't afford to waste too many more. All right. Right. Burning a lot of steps. If I don't find some beats on these buried holes, I'm screwed. It's not just frigid, but it's a lot frigid. I can't believe I've completely blocked out the entry hall except for that one door. What a shame. Yeah, I got a beat. Need to get a key card somehow. If I can dig up the key card, that'd be amazing. I don't think it's possible, but it would be cool. So we're screwed. AMA. I've degended myself. Keycard has shot me in the foot. I think I need to stop doing the keycard thing until I know I have the power. It's shot me in the foot enough times that I wholly regret it. There's a door off the archives, right? Was that keycarded? Heck, I got some beats. I have steps now. Curiosity meow. Another button. I might be able to do something with this with a little bit of luck and a lot of bit of steps. Honestly, I think I'm gonna run out of steps before I can do something with that. But if I can burn some keys and find food by some chance. Wait, what? Wait. Hold on. Oh, that's not fair. Let me hydrate, but I just found the way. I just found the way. In a way more valuable than food, but I'm still frustrated. Puppy. I kind of want to go use that instead of trying to do what I'm trying to do. This is the way. What the hell? Oh, that's a dud. Alright. Quick math. No. Can't do something with that. Because the Chamber of Mirrors opened up from the Foundation, which I can't access unless I find the keycard. But I do have enough steps to get to security and use this floppy disk I just got. So, we're gonna do that. I wish you could copy the floppy, but we now get to permanently upgrade the Nook forevermore. Nook gives 2 keys. Nook gives keys and bacon and eggs. You will always draw a library when drafting in this room. Okay, I know that's a meme, but it's a really weird meme. Please, no, Frigid. Short term, long term. That's always the question. Remember, Frigid, know your audience when you make a joke. Or a reference. Always having access to the library is good for lore expansion. Food in the nook, or an extra key, is good for short-term progression. Oh, this is a decision. Two keys is nice. Always accessing the library. Can I check my map, or do I have to make this decision now? I have to make this decision now. No, it's the delay. I know. And I remember not to make jokes like that usually in the first place. That's interesting. Hold on. Yep, Frigid, that one was valid, but I, once again, was checking something. Give me a second. Library has one connected door. It's not a dead end. Yeah, it can kind of be a silence breaker there. It can come out of nowhere. That's its point for me, but I'm gonna have to adjust the volume if it's startling you people. Oh. I have to go. Long term. Yeah, like when you expect it, it's fine. When it's out of nowhere. So I just might have to adjust the volume on it. On my end, it would still serve the intended purpose. Well, we are done with this run. I should probably wrap up the stream soon. Why are you a hypocrite? Yeah, I mean, that's... Don't worry about it. No, but it's true. If it's startling my audience, then... Yeah, I just really like this game, Geary. And what stinks is I can't really raid into other people playing the game because I could get spoilers. Even someone just starting the game could find something I haven't found. I did raid into someone last night because they were literally just starting it. I took the risk there, but I'm probably not going to take it that often. You like what you like. Yeah, no, I just mean like how long I've been playing it. I didn't think anyone was judging me for liking this game. Maybe I should take it easy, give myself some time to chill. But I really like this game. Shelter. Shelter, like you. Time lock safe. I don't know why that didn't work, and I don't know when I'm going to stream this again. So I guess just next time I stream this, I'll try to reset it. Because it can't be... Oh god, no. What am I doing? We'll just forget about that. It can't be that it wants you to, set it to the in-game time because there's no clock. There might be a date, but there's no time. Yeah, I don't know. Don't let that typo bring you down, Frigid. Please tell me I still have my berries, because I did not utilize them last time. Pick a berry. I love you, berries. Wish I had the shrine so I could go donate these again. Dead end? Yes. Rich? Yes. Hallway doors are always unlocked. I'm gonna grab that. That is a good thing to start the game with. Also, I've never been in this room before. Bridge and Bride. Okay, I like it, I like it. I feel like there's something to this room. You know what? Pick a berry. No. We'll do the pantry. Workshop, billiard, hallway. Hallway's good. Commissary. That loops around nicely. But I don't have gems. Ooh, archives is... I can do the archives, but do I really want to negate? I'll use one of my negates, yeah. Because it gets the archives out of the way on top of getting rid of the side effect. Hey, apple. I think we can afford with our money to use the chapel. Oh wait, that's right, we negated it. Breaker box or clock. Okay. Because then we can do off, on. Next. West Wing Hall. That's a perfect connector. Oh. And it can't be locked. Garage dead ends me. Corridor keeps going. I'm in a wall and a hard place here. I don't get a right turn. Perfect, the den. And that'll also give me a gem. I desperately needed. I could honestly use more. You know, locked. Need a key. Nook. The Nook will always draft a library, but I don't have a library. Do I risk a pick-a-berry? But this will give me a key. Take a Nook. I can't utilize the library passive, but I can keep on moving. That's unfortunate. Need a key for that room regardless. Nursery, coat check. Bedroom. A berry. The boiler room. It does give me a left and a right. Billiard would pivot around. Not ideal, but... Or I could pick a berry again. What's wasted? Sure. Oh, not a waste at all. Miss Harry or the boudoir. Boudoir would help me out here. Dice, always nice. Fine. Wait, that's my last disable. Which sucks because I already disabled it. And it's locked. Fantastic. Phantasmagoric. Alright. Give me a hallway. Security. That extends me. And it opens that right to where I need to go. You can't script this. You really can't. Unlocked. Back. Data inventory. I missed a key. So if I get stuck, I mean, and I have a lot of steps, I know there's a key somewhere. This leads me to the secret passage, which counts as a hallway. Thus, won't be locked. But I need a gem. That's unfortunate. Dark room. But now we will use the key card. Parlor nursery. Parlor would connect. So if I could ever find that lever again, be able to get in. Oh! I got really lucky. Oh my god. I can't believe I just did that. Oh my god, I got so lucky. And what do we have here? Take the storeroom, but that's a dead end. Yep. We don't want that to be a... What would the office do? It would connect to the dark room. The dice. Library is at least a lore-friendly dead end. Pick the wine cellar. Decisions. Or I could use the dice again. Or the observatory. Wine cellar. I feel like that's a Zelda reference right there. They were just laid out in the right order. I need to connect this back to the boiler room. Which I don't feel like screwing with the puzzles right now. But I have to get to that door. Both lights are on. Thank you for the hydrate, Frigid. I don't have a key, so that becomes useless to me. I'm gonna have to go back the other side of the foundation, which also needed a key. I think the den also needed a foundation, so I think I'm screwed. Oh, the entrance hall. If I can get all the way back without running out of stamina, then maybe I could get the kitchen and buy some food. I know there's a key in the map somewhere, but without a metal detector it could be in any room. And that doesn't do me much good, so I need to get back to being thorough on my searching again. Now for good measure, this is locked, right? Yeah, I figured. If he was in here, that'd be cool. 12 steps. Hallway, pantry, foyer. Yeah. This is the quickest way. This is a very nice room, by the way. Oh. Well, there you go. Okay. For every red room, that's at least 15. 20. Club sandwich. 15. We are steppy again. Just hope we don't find the luxury room after I just did all that. Billiard room. Would give me keys. Commissary. Would dead end me and give me items. Keys. That's a little math for keys, right? Dokie, so smoky dokie bokey bokey. Anything cool? Nope. Okay, 19. We're off to a good start. 9, 10. Oh, I see. 16. Cool. So 3, 3. Huh? Oh, right. Three minus 18 would be negative 15. Negative 15 times 1 would be positive 50. No, I'm dumb. Somewhere in there my brain stopped working, and I knew that was wrong when I said it, but I didn't know what else it wanted me to do here. It's 20. I think my brain is short-circuiting. Why did I say that was 2? 2 times 1 is 2. I don't know what's wrong with my brain. Okay. 10, 13, 20. Minus 7. 13. Oh God. Oh no. Okay. 13 times 13 divided by... Oh, wait. No, wait. I thought that was wrong. Okay. 20 divided by 2 is 10. 10 times 7 is 70 divided by 3. Be not correct. So hold on. I did the math too fast. 10 plus 3 plus 7. 20 divided by 2 is 10. Minus 7. Duh, I'm stupid. Is 3. 3 times 3 is 9. Don't do math tired, folks. I did it wrong. Don't do math tired, folks. Ooh, 2 times... This was the one I was just doing. Divided by 3. Oh my god. So, 20 divided by 2. 10 minus 7. 1. Wait. 10, 3. 3 divided by 3 is 1, yeah. I did it wrong. I'm stupid. I had it right the first time. What's wrong with me? Guys, don't do math tired. Seriously. Like, they complicated a little here, but it's all on me. It's all on me on this. This one was the one that was 2, right? Yep. 10 plus 3 plus 7. 20. I forgot to do the square. That's what it is. I forgot to do the square. Divided by 2 is 10. Minus 7 is 3. 3 times 3 is 9. Divided by 3 is 3. Wait. 3. 10. Minus 7 is 3. 3 times 3 is 9. Divided by 3. 3. Okay. My brain does not brain right now. Got some keys, and I got a lot of steps. So we might be back in this. Hallway. Definitely hallway.
Is here a closet? Or guest bedroom? Because that's more steps. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. And I got a compass. We'd love to see it. Cool in the pool. Go this way. The drawing room. Ooh. Yes. Yes. I hate to spend the gem, but the drawing room is too powerful to pass up. Greenhouse. More likely to draw green rooms. That's best when combined with the thing that says, haha, green rooms are cool. The pool. Yes. Hallway, bedroom. Bedroom seems good. Commissary is also good. Redraw. I mean, that's why we're here, right? Observatory is good. I'm just gonna peek. I don't care. Quite honestly. 3 steps. Apples are yummy. Diamond. You'll love to see it. Hallway. Hallway is good. Bedroom is also good. Hallway is better, I think. Okay. Bedroom. That dead ends me, but I think that's okay. Because the other one might give me a turn. And one good turn deserves another. I know it's a fallacy, but I needed to make the pun. Closet. Bedroom. Closet. What's 2 items instead of 3, honestly? A gem and a dice. So we take this and we open it. Library, secret passage, that's a dead end. Library is good. Then I can loop back around to the pool to move north. Okay, we'll do that. We'll do that. I might be able to fill this map, and that's an achievement. Now I'm going to take out a new book. I'm going to take out Swimbird. Here's a key. Attic for 8 items. Yeah. Risky, but I'm doing it. Because at least one of those is going to be a gem. Lockpicks. Well, that could save us or screw us. Metal detector. I can find that key on my way back. That's 3 items. 4 items. Wish I could lockpick that, but whatever. Oh, there we go. There we go. Honestly, it's risky, but I'm gonna do it. Risk reward, baby. Okay. I'm in the light. And I don't want to forget nursery attached to darkroom. That's something I really want to remember. Go around to the pool. If I have any chance of filling this out, I'm very excited. I still have to backtrack, but I should have enough steps for it. Especially if I get the dining room. Guys, come on. It writes itself. Ooh, key.
East Wing Hall. That will continue upward. So we will take it. Ooh, dark room. That's a shortcut back. I didn't even realize that. Room, bedroom, nursery. No, neither one of these are good. Need to re-roll. I need a straight. Conference room. Perfect. Guys, if I just get the achievement, if that's the only thing I accomplished tonight, I will be happy. Please give me a straight doorway. Veranda. I'm gonna take the... That's so risky. I could re-roll. But then I might still... This is guaranteed. I have to do it. Sledgehammer. Cool. Doesn't quite get me... Yeah, that's a 1 gem. I should have lockpicked that. Sauna? Hello. We'll sauna that, because then tomorrow's good. Funny. Sometimes there's a gem in here I didn't luck out. I also didn't luck out into rolling the aquarium. Can't be helped. We'll just eat the food and head back. Because the aquarium makes this even more substantial. Plus 20 steps? Oh, but we want the light on in the dark room. No, we're fine. We can loop around. No, we can't. Because the rotunda is not turned to face me. Either direction I need it to be. So I do have to walk all the way back. It is unfortunate. I have wasted 3 steps. But maybe I'll still have enough. And sand. How silly is that? Hallway. Bath and bat. Buy bananas. Bananas. These extra steps just to be safe. There's actually way more than I'll ever need. And I should have saved some in case I got a shop or something, but you know what? We have a key, let's use it. I should have lockpicked, I'm stupid, I'm a fool. Oh, the garage will give us more keys, but then we're dead-ended. Bedroom loops back to the foundation, but it still doesn't give me a key or a path. That's unfortunate. We're gonna take this and hope, beyond hope, that we can get the boiler room door to open into the kind of room we need. We'll keep gems on hand. We have keys. We can do this, guys. We can do this. Go through the nook. Head into the foundation. We'll head straight through. Never found that key, by the way. Also never solved this puzzle. Like, the completion. Ah? Oh, thank you, Maid's Chamber. Thank you, Maid's Chamber. I'll never forget you for this. But there's still room for error. Commissary or the bedroom? I don't need the steps, so we'll take the commissary. I shouldn't have done that, because what if I need gems? You can sell me gems. You can, in fact. Now I have 5 gems. Okay. Passageway requires gems. Pump room doesn't. And it has the path I need. However, I don't need the pump room. And the passageway is always unlocked. Unlocked anyway. Oh no. No, 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 no. Are you serious? I'm going to cry. I'm going to cry? That's not fair. So there's an achievement for filling every room of the manor before you end the day. I don't have a single room here that turns left, and that would have been the last block I needed for the achievement. I'll get it eventually, but I thought for sure I had it. So, you know what that means. It's emotional support hamster time. Hey, buddy. It's me again. We did our best, right? We had a good stream tonight, right? I'm gonna name him Emosu. It's short for emotional support. His name is Emosu now. I'd say I don't make the rules, but I do. But if I find out the hamster has an official name, that'll be their name. But for now, it's Emosu. "32 steps. Nothing to do. Can't get in the antechamber. I had it right in my hand. Meh. It's all y'all's fault. I blame Frigid. Simply because I can. This run set up teasing me. This entire day was a tease. Well, call it a day. And I think we're gonna call it a day for real. Save and quit. That's okay. Like, there's a lot more to come. I'll try to put up a schedule tonight. Thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate it very much. We are gonna find someone to raid. I'm gonna block raids. I should have done an hour ago, but thankfully nobody raided me. Let's do a raid. Let's find someone to raid. For now. All right. I don't know if I want to raid into this game, because now that people have been playing it for 3 days, there could be a lot of spoilers. Let's go for following instead of same category. Thank you for the wavy. Don't know why I said that. I'm so loopy on low energiness. No. Schedule 1, no. Continuing story. We're on Star Rail and getting spoilers. Sweetheart has been playing this game for 9.5 hours. What the hell? I thought I was crazy. Well, there's definitely spoilers for me to be had there. People I follow that are playing the same game. But no, I'm a dip. I don't want to get spoilers. Who do we got? Hyacinth, but I rely on her too much when I want someone to raid. Chakaraka, but she's playing Repo. That's a horror game. Oh, and my family's home, so that's a very happy dog. Cyclothon. Should I raid into a 26,000 viewer stream? No, we do not. Let's see. I don't want to waste too much time, so I might end up going with Hyacinth.
Hum hum hum. I suppose my best option, unless I raid into someone random, playing this game. What if I do this? Everyone's pulling on Blueprint streams. If I do it this, didn't want same category, because that will give me spoilers. So we'll go to Hyacinth, I guess. Okay. So, as always, everybody, thank you so much for hanging out. Sorry it took me so long to pick a raid target. Sometimes I can be a little finicky with that, and I should work on that. Alright, well, everyone, I appreciate it so much. Safety, once again, thank you for the raid. Everyone who came by, hang out, or even just dropped some emotes, pointed and laughed, hugged me and left. Appreciate it so much. Please, as always, take care of yourselves and one another. We're not going to raid into the wonderful Hyacinth who is doing ASMR story time. Don't worry. It is not a binaural mic. It is not the alternating audio. Just soft spoken. Please be on your utmost behavior and represent this community well. And I will see you guys next time. Please have a good rest of your day and night. Take care. Later. Oh my god, this game is going to be the death of me. What am I even doing? Have a good night, Geary, and everyone else.